Alright, boys, we're back. No more rerun for now. Let me just get everything started here. I was just getting the saves for Mantis. Let me see. Capture card. I was kind of scrambling to, I didn't want the vault to loop. Yeah. Okay. So, where did... Oh, I need the... So we're going to put a couple Konami saves, Konami games, on the memory card so that Mantis reads them. We code and put that in the reset memory card. Azure Dreams. You like Castlevania, don't you? Assbag. Alright, now we can go. Reset the timer here. Lots of little tasks to get started every time. And we'll make an announcement. Oh, the timer, the freaking announcement, the Discord. I had my internet die briefly for like, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes or an hour or something last night, and it sucked because I didn't know when it was going to come back. Luckily, it wasn't too bad, but it did mess with my sleep a little bit. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about the Twitch 48-hour reset for another day or two. Alright, and then we'll do the recording. I'm probably forgetting something. Oh yeah, the title. It is Day 3. Alright, now we can go. It is Day 3, and we're gonna go fight Mantis just where we left off. Got a few saves on the memory card for him to talk about. The Loaf, Merchant, Second Nod, Cereal, Safi. Good to see everyone. Spray Paint. What's up? Sneaky Lucky. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Quad enjoyers. Alright. We were just gonna fight Mantis here. Technically, I already did that one unique game over you get with Meryl, but we'll have to get another one to get the statue calls. Oh, the timer. I always forget something. There we go.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Hey, Angry Short Round, thank you for the 54 months. Okay, so we don't really need to do anything right now, because you need to get at least one continue. Well, first you need to do all the calls about changing the controller port, and then if you still die after that, the game thinks maybe there's something wrong with your controller port, you can't change it, and it gives you the stuff about the statues.
Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I always thought it's odd that they have a commander room, and this is supposed to be a civilian base. Commander what? It's an arms tech base. But, okay. And where does Mantis get it?
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
It's just so much fancier than everything else in the game.
Hurry, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
We could just use a stun grenade here, but this is much more fun. Just beat the shit out of Meryl. That health.
Useless.
We're gonna have to do the fight without getting hit once.
Camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
What the hell is a downtime command?
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
It's
Now,
funny.
let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
I've got a couple saves. He's gonna talk a lot of shit, yep.
And you're a poor warrior as well.
He's trying to throw all the
You
extra.
are skillful at eluding traps.
But depending on your death alerts,
Don't believe me.
he can use saves.
Read more deeply.
He'll say a bunch of different things here.
I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden. So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games. You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. look. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Nobody tell him that the vibration was off. Okay, so before we actually switch the controller port, let's do the calls about it. Hideo? What the hell is a Hideo? You mean video? Wait, why am I calling this Tasha?
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you. Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
They want you to think about it for a while. There's so many calls until they finally tell you.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
What? So after we get all these calls about it, if we still die,
Got it. Use the controller port.
that's when they tell you about the statues. The statues, they just don't work right now. You can't destroy them until you get the call about it. If you get the call about it, you gotta get a game over first time. So we'll just dodge here. Yeah, that's actually the exact workaround in case there really is something wrong with your console that you can't use controller port 2. There's still a way to fight Mantis. I mean, technically you can fight him on controller port 1 as well. It just takes like 7 or 8 times as long because he dodges 7 attacks, and then the 8th attack will hit him.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is
And then it resets, so it's like 8 times longer. Get out of here. So now we can get the call about it.
Snake, is there some reason you can't use controller port 2? Ah, well, it's okay. Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all wrapped up in leather bands?
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
Hey, what's up, Juicy? I just got back. I want to get as much sleep as I could. So far, I'm doing okay. I'm pretty sure I got like a full-blown cold though, so I think it's like the drugs keeping me going right now. But actually that's funny, we'll probably do that in the game as well. If Meryl dies, Snake is gonna get a cold, and you'll have to find a cold medicine. So this whole thing about the statues is just a workaround in case your controller port isn't working for some reason, like it's physically damaged or something like that. Because the whole premise of it is they're just kind of silly. Like, why would Mantis have statues of his face if he doesn't look like his face? Why would he bring him to the base with them? And on top of that, when you do destroy the statues, it doesn't even reveal their faces. It destroys it. Like, yeah. That's... Oh, I guess I actually took a picture. Fuck it. Well, when you destroy it, it doesn't uncover it. It just destroys it. So, the whole thing is just kind of silly. But yeah, now we can destroy them. Which also has the added benefit of disabling his statue attack. Where he makes them fly across the room. Oh shit! Oh, I was so close. I forgot it's where the chairs go. They can damage you when he puts them back too. And then in Ninja 4, both of these controller port and statue calls get referenced when he shows up again. Okay, we'll pick up the ammo. Oop. Well. Oh, that's right, I don't have the zoo. So I don't have the thermal goggles, so what we can do is, in first person, you actually see through Mantis's first person view. It's some sort of, well, it's an Easter egg, kind of fourth wall breaking thing, but it's supposed to be some sort of byproduct interference of his psychic abilities. That if you look in first person, you see through his eyes. But yeah, if you don't have the thermal goggles, you can use that to find him. Really forgot to pick up the ammo. I have the bandana, but I just want to do a legit. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's close. This is where we saw yesterday that we get that unique game over for letting Meryl kill herself. I missed. And sometimes he does a counterattack, sometimes he doesn't. It's kind of weird. Hit.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Yeah, definitely. Most people know all the craziness of the Psycho Mantis fight, all the fourth wall break and stuff. It's definitely the most iconic. One of the most iconic bosses that the series is known for, like even outside, you know, the fans circle.
No! It cannot be! No!
And that's a little annoying because he's just gonna keep hiding until we get his health down to a certain level. Then we get some more ammo. So the game never leaves you without ammo for boss fights. The ammo will always spawn somewhere in the boss arena if you run out. It's a matter of having to pick it up. Oops. So when it says 0, you also have to not be looking at the corner where ammo is. Oh shit! Oh, it was a bad one. Okay. Last phase, he's gonna go crazy with everything here. Let's do a couple more calls. We already kind of did with the interesting ones.
Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
So if you use any sort of explosives, he immediately blows it up in your face. So that's a bad time. That's a bad day. If you put down C4, fire a Nikita, throw a grenade, it just goes off immediately. Which is kind of useful for stun grenades. If you want to use a stun grenade for Meryl, he makes it go off immediately after you throw it. But everything else is a bad idea. Why the hell did I stand up, man? I got distracted by the call. God damn it, we're almost done with it too. I forgot I was already down. Okay, well.
My body.
Whoops. That was dumb, because I already took cover and I just stood up for some reason. Because we forgot to do the master call and the autocon call.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
Yeah.
The commander is
The other thing about Mantis is he's like the biggest bullet sponge in the whole game, I think. No other boss fights takes so many hits. So yeah, it kind of sucks. Josie, thank you for the bits.
Snake.
Also some other calls like in different faces as you get there, but
Meryl is definitely
This one.
not herself. Could she be drugged?
this one is a typo. Could she be dragged? Or did they drag her?
Meryl is definitely
Meryl.
not herself. Could she be drugged?
Because these subtitles be dragged.
Someone else must be controlling Meryl. Do something, Snake. Save her.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know
The
where
article
he
just
is.
tells you about the stealth camo.
Probably somewhere close by. He's just invisible.
Just
How?
invisible.
Stealth camouflage. A technology I developed. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him. Anyway, you can't see him with your naked eyes, but there must be some way to make him show up.
I almost want to use the bandana now, just because I almost did the fight. With the bandana, it becomes just kind of silly. Especially if you use the tracers. Oh, that's right, we're on controller 1 right now. Tracers, bandana. It's an interesting the bandana, how that it basically just multiplies whatever bullet you're in. So if you have tracers, the last 3 rounds and the FAMAS mag, then they're all tracers. Be careful. One little pixel of health. One of these days I gotta count how many hits it takes to go 3, because it's insane.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Man, I'm a little too far from Meryl. You have to just open her face and grab her before she shoots. Oof. Oh, I unequipped the gun, so I reloaded it now. And more tracers.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Kind of annoying when you don't get dressed like that. Okay.
No, it cannot be! No!
Somehow he ended up almost exactly on the tear for this. Oh, he was right here. Let's not do that again. Well played, sir.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
I see what you did there.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other controller. I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place.
My butt!
But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone.
What about that time you teleported parasites out of Liquid's throat?
Feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, what's up, Snake MGS1 with 15 months? Thank you. Let's put the controller back here. But like every unique dead body you come across, man, this also has these camera angles, cinematic angles, and crouch next to him. And somehow somebody cleans up the body when we come back later. There's a call with Mei Ling here that's interesting, but I was reading recently in the screenplay book that the same call is supposed to play after Raven's death. So I'll try and keep it. I have a sneaky suspicion that that's not true, but I'll try and do it after Raven instead of Mantis, because I'm not sure. A lot of the call triggers in the screenplay book are just wrong. But I'll be meaning to test it.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Then we got a couple things to keep in mind when I get around where Raven is. There's that one ghost that I missed on the cargo elevator, and then the Mei Ling call. Because I'm pretty sure if I do it here, it's not gonna play again for Raven. I think Nastasha cares.
So
Yep.
ironic.
Yeah.
People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad
Yeah, like
thing
your
to
dad.
see all that power being used just for war.
Poor Mantis, both his past and his future are gonna get spit roasted in MGS-V and MGS-4. They kind of ruin him both ways.
was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Well, he knew how to summon fire whales. Such a downgrade, now all he does is move furniture around. Got a nice holographic map of the towers here. Just a neat little reference to what's coming. You can even see the Armstead logo on it there. AT. It's one of the few places where you can see this logo. The Tower A goes like way deeper underground, which is kind of like where we come out of the cave, I guess. And then we got Tower B in the snowfield. Can't already see that. The walkways. Oh yeah, I don't want to mess with her. She's gonna kill me. No health.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
But if we really do follow her, this is a dead end. This is just completely useless. I guess there's some ammo at least. Hey, what's up, Linda? And there's this hole in the wall here. You can see that she's already there somehow. Yeah, so somehow it's just a troll for the player. The Meryl just gets there somehow. I haven't gone that way in a while because it's kind of useless. The dog goes. The first time we can just use a stun grenade. That stops him for a second, just enough to get through here. Good little Sankey for the 97 months, man. Okay, now we gotta be very careful to get pissed on and not punched.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. What are you doing?
When you punch her here, usually she sends the little wolf pup to bite your ankles off. But if you get in the box, it will pee on you instead. So now the box smells like dog piss, meaning that we can get around smelling like dog piss. They don't want to attack you. Which is basically the same effect as Sniper Wolf's handkerchief. So it must mean that Sniper Wolf just smells like piss. I think that's my official conclusion from that. Let's see. If we go... Let's see, we should have a couple calls here change depending if I'm inside or outside.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Yeah, just throwing a little bit of real life advice at the end of it, just like in Metal Gear 2.
When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to tell where your enemy is. People sometimes panic in the dark. Try to stay cool. When you're wearing night vision goggles, the light gets amplified 100-fold. So if you look at an explosion or a stun grenade, you may burn your retinas. If that happens, it'll take a little while until your vision returns. Don't suddenly look into the dark.
So we've got all these dark environment related calls here, but if we go in the actual cave, then we'll talk about the dogs.
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just like their name, they're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
They were trying to create an animal that would combine the gentleness of a dog with the endurance and ferocity of a wolf, but they didn't get the stamina and power they were hoping for. On top of that, their personalities wound up closer to wolves. Most of them won't even let you get close. That's why they never caught on.
Ah, that's right. You're a musher.
Yeah. And after they outlawed the use of hybrids and dog sled races in 2002, no one even wanted to breed them anymore. I heard that most of them were put to sleep after that.
Yes, but some of the wolf dog pups that were thrown away went wild. I've heard that wild wolf dogs hunt in packs, just like wolves. Better be careful.
Oh yeah, and then we can call Otacon about it.
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
Must complete my ATF training, Otacon.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
Let's see if they're just messing around here. Sometimes if you wait long enough, they fall asleep and do other stuff. They're just spamming hearts at Meryl. Does that mean the Meryl smells like piss too? I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if everything smells like piss. There's another little detail that is kind of, well, the chat turns into a bunch of Otacons when we do this, but if we kill the dogs, it's just like Otacon was complaining about. Here's a little C4. Maybe a couple hits to die. So the adult dogs will die. The little detail is that the little wolf pup, he's immortal. So you can shoot him all day. He just doesn't die. Which is, I guess, they wanted to make him cute, not to be harmed. They're video game dogs, relax. He's trying to show that the wolf pup is immortal, you can shoot him all day. And he doesn't attack you, so he's just kind of...
Let's go, Snake.
No, just watching this. Damn. Don't worry, we'll be shooting Meryl. I guarantee people will feel dearly bad when we shoot Meryl instead. I think you can still alert them. So he can alert the adult dogs if he sees you, but he can't attack you and he doesn't die. So they wanted to make him cuter that way. And besides, the adults respawn all the fucking time anyway. Let me see if we can get him to Oh, when I was trying to get the ghost here, they kept respawning. But maybe now that Meryl's around... Just see the dog. Damn. Maybe they don't respawn when Meryl is around. Hey, Crafty House, the Prime sub. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Do not condone actually hurting dogs. Relax. And besides, snakes, they already killed Snake's 50 dogs for this. So what's a couple more? I mean, my 50 huskies. Don't worry about your dog. Oh shit. Bad humans just still mean vote kicking things. Well, I'll be damned, they really do not respond when Miro is around. Okay. But at least the little guy fell asleep. You can also have the adult dogs fall asleep. It's a little unusual, it's a bit rare to see. Oh, is he waking up? No, he's just scratching his ear and then going back to sleep. Well, we'll take a look at them when they come back after Miro gets shot. I want to clean up my inventory a little. Take this C4, play more. Needs. And that's much better.
This place is mined. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
So, I don't know if this was intended, but you could just run through this thing. If you just go in a straight line from where you start, and then the footprints tend to disappear rather quickly. The other thing is, if you do die to a mine, it doesn't work the first time because it still has the footprints. But if we die once here, we continue, it's gonna look different. Because now there's no footprints after the continue, so now instead she will be giving Snake warnings if you're about to walk on a mine, and the game will physically stop you from moving for a few seconds.
Careful. Careful. Watch your step.
There's just got a few more lines there and a few more interactions.
Careful. Be careful, Snake.
Yeah, it just stops you. It goes off anyway. whole thing is still. You can just crawl if you really wanted to. Be careful. Or just run straight across.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she wanted to shoot herself with her gun there. She reaches for it the second she realizes she's gonna slow Snake down.
Leave me and run.
She wasn't trying to fight back, she was trying to kill herself.
I am a rookie after all.
And then she kind of talks about it here anyway.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand.
That's her superpower, taking methamphetamine and staying awake for weeks. Make an excellent streamer.
How could you? Why?
Damn, she's really spamming her shots there.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane?
He asked me to.
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
We're actually kind of doing her a favor right now because when Snake hits her, it doesn't do that much damage. And then she gets iframes.
Snake, stop!
And just keep pissing him off.
How could you? Why?
You can hear Wolf trying to shoot her and not doing any damage.
Terrible, Snake! extras for a fan.
That's the last one in the loop.
Snake. How could you? Why?
Wolf was probably like, what the fuck is going on?
The terrible Snake.
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but where can I find a sniper rifle? I can't ask Meryl.
What about Dr. Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
Man, that's probably like maybe 100, 150 yards. And it's impossible to hit sniper that range with a rifle. We need a PSG-1.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Otacon, where is there a sniper rifle?
Well, there's a PSG-1 in...
Yep. It just disappears if you cheat the gun in.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Oh shit.
Snake. Leave me.
PSG-1T. I'm gonna try and do the gas-related calls now that we have the gas mask. Let's see if they're different. Yeah, the PSG-1T just makes no sense. At least in the base game, it's the card 5 thing in the real MGS1. It's because you don't have card 5, and then because the elevator gets turned off by Mantis, so you can't go get the PSG-1. The PSG-1T makes no fucking sense because you can already go there, it just doesn't spawn until after the fight. Ugh. It's Twin Snake's details. Hey, what's up? I was hoping he would be the guy assigned to chase me around, but no, it's another guy. Which means it's probably better to just go for the camera. I'm gonna do that. Don't mind me. Oh, he did mind me. Fuck. Death. I'll just flip him or something.
You okay? Snake? Snake?
Well, the chasing guy comes from over there. Oh shit. God damn it. Snake's too fat. Touched his ass or something. Let's see. Okay, much better. We can even do it in evasion. So it comes down a little bit.
Snake, it's gas. Hold your breath. Your O2 gauge should appear underneath your life gauge. If you don't breathe, the gauge will decrease. When it reaches 0, your life gauge will begin to decrease. Snake, it's gas.
I don't remember if we already got the other versions of it.
The area is filled with gas, probably an organophosphate nerve agent like Soman or something similar. Well, your snaking suit gives you some protection. Also, your nanomachines contain anti-BC neutralizing agents, so you should be okay for a short time. But what you really need is a gas mask. An organophosphate nerve agent is a gas which invades an animal's nerves. It was first used as a weapon in World War II, and the casualties resulting from it were tremendous. In its pure form, it is a colorless, odorless gas. That gas was probably colored yellow to make it easier to detect in case of a leak.
Thing is, now we can't call Meryl, and the Yomi call doesn't play again. And Nastasha's still saying the same thing, you need a gas mask, even if you already have one. I guess she's not necessarily implying that you don't have it. Hey, Sniping Cody, thank you so much for the 46 months. I guess it didn't really change much. Oh shit. Okay. I just wanted to see if his calls are any different with the gas mask. It doesn't seem to be. Nastasha's frequency, you can get it through
Hell with Meryl.
Oh, hey, thank you for the 500 bits to kill Meryl. Nastasha's frequency, you can get it through an optional call or through the story call you get the first time you get here. You can always call her right away, but the first time you find a weapon, if you call Campbell, he tells you about her frequency, and if you get here for the first time when they turn off your weapons, he also mentions her frequency. Or you can just look at the manual. Let me add that 5 to kill Meryl, like she wasn't dead enough already. Nice. You just get the gun and leave. Not worth doing for the ammo.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
You know, all they're talking about is saving Meryl, so we can't get the proper PSG-1 call with Nastasha for a while.
Snake, that room is...
She's talking about the lasers again. Hey, what's up, Seiji? Let me get out of here first. The 1 HP just happened that way. It's nothing in particular.
In the 20th century, in order to be a military superpower, you had to first be an economic superpower. But things changed toward the end of the century after the collapse of communism.
Who cares about rescuing Meryl? History lesson.
Floating around, even economically weak countries could have a powerful military.
What is it? Wolf, I just forget it.
That's what's up.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf.
Okay, okay.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
Let me see if I can get... Because Nastasha wasn't... Let me see if I can get the proper PSG1 call here. Hey, Spray Paint, thank you for $5. Another $5 to kill Meryl. You guys really want to make sure he's dead. Thank you.
Excellent.
Oh, nice, we can get it.
That is
It's a stinger that doesn't work the first time.
One of the best sniper rifles in the world. It is accurate enough to shoot cleanly through a 2.5 centimeter square from a distance of 100 meters. Unlike other sniper rifles, the PSG-1 is not bolt action. It is semi-automatic. Its best feature is that it allows for rapid fire. When you are shooting over long distances, the slightest tremble can make you miss your target by inches. Try to keep your hands as still as possible.
I forgot, you can actually do this. It's the stinger that it's a little hard to get the proper call for it. I never bothered picking up the suppressor again. It's gonna be misspelled now that we're in New Game Plus. Instead of suppress or, it's suppress with an E. And death also. Interesting, yeah, it's still misspelled. Suppressor. We'll get the box and the thermal goggles, all that stuff after the torture, I guess. So what just ends up happening is that we gotta do Mantis and Wolf without getting hit, which is, it's pretty usual. It's pretty common. I could find a ration. Maybe we'll kill a guy or two on the way. But yeah, for some weird reason, the word suppressor is misspelled on New Game Plus. Maybe +2? Something like that. Because it's definitely not misspelled when you start a new game. Something really odd happening. I don't know. Let's see if this guy has a ration. No, he has death. I found death.
Snake, answer me. Snake! Snake!
I thought about grabbing him too late. That's what happened. Changed my mind. A little bit too late. I was too close to him. Let's see. That's better. Any food? Nope. Let's try this guy. Might not even need it. Yeah, just ammo. Okay. We'll just raw dog it. Or raw wolf it, I guess. I thought you were quoting the MGS3 guards there. I'm famished. I haven't eaten in so long. Oh, I forgot to do that main call after. Damn, it's about too late now.
You caught Snake?
Yeah, she's just chill now. She's happy. Okay.
Talk to you later, Snake.
I forgot to do the call where she's worried about Meryl. The wolf's reaction speed is pretty quick. So her reaction time in between where she settles down, aims, or shoots pretty quick. It's one of the biggest differences on different difficulties. Shit. Oof. On lower difficulties, she waits forever before she shoots. But here you only have like a second or two. Oof. 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 Okay. Yeah. I messed it up. I can't believe I was spamming select and it closed the codec twice. For fuck's sake, man. Usually I stop the codec while the last bullet is on its way midair, traveling to her to get all the calls. But it's actually, well, it's not a big a deal because you can get the exact same calls during the second wolf fight. And a couple extras as well, so. I guess it's not a big a deal. I just have to remember to do it during the second fight now. That confused the fuck out of me. Because, yeah, it takes a second to open it.
The tranquilizer that Wolf is using is diazepam.
Diazepam?
It's benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system, and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. If diazepam is used in large doses over a long period of time, it becomes addictive like alcohol. An adult should take no more than 1 to 4 doses per day, with each dose being 0.25 to 0.5 milligrams each.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
Exactly, this is the diazepam call because we have it equipped.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
I don't know. It's looking kind of bad.
The basic law of CQB is to take your enemy out as quickly and efficiently as possible, while maintaining your own escape route.
Yeah, now we can't get the sniping related calls until the next boss fight with her. That's okay.
According
According to the military doctrine, which is the basis for NATO expansion, a preemptive nuclear strike may be undertaken if there is a sufficient threat of a regional conflict spreading to a large-scale war. In the face of all this NATO expansion, Russia might feel the need to flex their nuclear muscles, if only to show NATO that even with their aging arsenal and diminished army, they are still a major power.
Okay, I should just have some politics-related calls that we haven't done yet. Yeah, we could do more long piss stream piss. Get it?
Russia could no longer pay enough money to its leading scientists, so they sold their weapons and weapons technology to the highest bidders. NBC weapons flowed into the hands of dictators and terrorists. The military balance of the world crumbled. The world has never seen the balance of power shift so quickly and dramatically. That is amazing.
Oh, she's still...
Dr. Emmerich's father participated in the Manhattan Project? That was the secret
Pretty sure we did this one.
project responsible for the creation of
Still talking about the post-ninja calls? That's crazy.
Like $2 billion. They brought in 120,000 of the best and brightest scientists and engineers to work on it. And we all know how that story ended.
For scientific
In July
purposes.
of 1945, they exploded the first nuclear device at Trinity, followed shortly after by Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Trinity. The world was changed forever that day. Scientists and researchers could no longer pretend that their hands were clean of blood.
So we definitely already did this call, so I'm gonna skip the rest of it. We did this yesterday, but it's I guess maybe whatever continue or reload happened between so it just didn't register. But I didn't know that she still talked about the post ninja calls. 2 bosses after that, Mantis and Wolf. She's still talking about the ninja calls or the Otacon scene calls, I guess. That's interesting.
There are many in Russia.
Yeah, that's what these are. They're all like queued up here.
In order to collect data,
Yeah.
Russia could not.
The station was a little clogged there in her calls. I think that's it now, though.
In order to collect.
Yeah. Okay. Otacon is probably really happy about all this. Look at his face.
Don't use your gun unless you need to. If you can get out of a jam using just your hands and feet, then do it. If you can't, then go for the gun.
Wait a minute, I forgot. The actual sniping fight is not wolf, but rats. These little bastards. You get a single one of them. There you go. Nice.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Big family. That's why he steals the Palki and seeks revenge. Sometimes just scurry through the screen very quickly. Too bad I got rid of the C4, because you can also get him with C4 on the pillar. So yeah, no, now we have to do it this way.
Snake, is killing rats really that fun?
Yes.
Torturing small animals is a sign of a warped mind, you know.
I'm not torturing them. I'm killing them. I mean, it's a pretty big difference. It's the same call again. There's only 2.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn...
Goddamn. Okay. Now we have quite a few saves, so we're not gonna get the call from Mei Ling here. If you haven't saved in a while, you'll be getting a call from Mei Ling here. But we can also just call her for it.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a
Oh, but
bad
she doesn't
feeling.
say you haven't saved in a long time.
Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
For some reason, this extra line, something you ate, was not there in Integral for some reason. Maybe they thought it was offensive or something. Or maybe it's, again, like it wasn't in the Japanese script or something. It's weird.
Snake, it's all up to you.
So there's 2 lines in this call that get messed with. Usually she says, you haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right? If she calls you for it. And then all that's left, the wolf, is bloodstains and ammo.
Snake, take the underground passage north.
It wasn't gonna work anyway because it's a level 6 door. We only have card 5 now.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
So here we can try to open the inventory, we can try to press square to attack, or move around. Those 3 things will make Ocelot comment.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet
So
you.
by fucking with both the D-pad and the look, we can look down.
The man who stole my birthright.
A little weird way of
Forget it. Your body is strapped
There we
down
are.
tight.
There's nobody on the bed.
Me?
I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Quite open inventory.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons and items. Don't worry, they're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not
There should be another line from Ocelot.
They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about
Maybe I missed it.
new nuclear weapon.
Yeah, it's too late.
It looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Okay, we'll just do the first session of torture here, then save, and do a couple extra things. There's a very unique game over, again, a unique game over when you die to the torture, but just like Ocelot said, there are no continues.
Shall we go again?
So we'll just save in between first. And then depending if you survive or give up the torture, you can escape up to the first or second wave. Or second session, I guess. But if you keep messing it up, there can be up to 4.
We're not finished yet.
So I think we'll do all that. And then finally decide what to do with Meryl, which seems like she's gonna die. Also, there's more of the even higher difficulty, of course, an extreme 6 per session.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Better regain that health. Oh, yeah, he was talking about auto-fire that he's bluffing.
Make it easy on yourself.
He doesn't know if he used auto-fire.
One more time.
Not in the real MGS1. In Twin Snakes, it's different, yeah. Oh, man, that's a little sloppy, but okay.
You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
What happens in Twin Snakes is that even when the time runs out, you keep taking damage, and the health bar just stops accepting inputs if you have turbo, and then you die.
You're a strong man.
But it simply checks for how many presses a second you do, so you can trigger it normally even without turbo.
Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a high?
Yeah, of course, Twin Snakes developers always
was not a total failure.
giving off that feeling, oh, we could do better.
Man who could make my dream into a reality.
There's approximately 3 million different third-party controllers with auto-fire and turbos. And they look all sorts of wacky and silly and weird. But I'm sure some have auto-fire and analogs.
Huh?
There used to be so many third-party controllers like that.
The DARPA chief?
Yeah, he's just bluffing.
What a stench.
Alright. So we'll save. No matter what, it sucks because... Okay, since we're doing all 4 sessions of torture, maybe I'll save after. Because even if I save here and I would do game over, then I'm gonna skip through the call again, it sucks. Also, if you look at the real DARPA Chief's body here, you'll notice that his tie is missing. They actually took the tie from him for Octopus's disguise. You can see in the flashback he still has a tie when he dies in the torture machine, and now it's gone. Which means that Octopus was wearing his actual tie. Because that's not there.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're alright. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap. but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
I don't know, Colonel. You have $60. Okay, so after the first torture session, if you resist, there's no way to escape. So we'll just have to wait for the next one. You can get on the bed here. Johnny still thinks we're under the bed, though.
What the hell are you doing?
That's like his best line, I think, in the game. Maybe call him now. He won't come until after the second torture, though.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
You know, the big torture machine at work. Well, technically, the lore is that Ocelot brought it with him.
Locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Is this Liquid trying to fuck with Ocelot? Don't tell him anything. Yeah, he used to troll him, I know.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength. If you get a chance to eat, don't pass it up. A prisoner can't be choosy. You need to get your strength back so you can escape when the opportunity presents itself.
And if we do resist the torture, he genuinely gets mad that Ocelot puts a bomb in your items. That was entirely his idea. He doesn't know about it. So you can see his being surprised about it. But that's only if we save Meryl. So Johnny gets a cold because Meryl steals his clothes. And then Johnny gives the cold to Snake. So technically it's all Meryl's fault for the cold existing in this game.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
I don't know if I call warning Big Medic about helicopters fighting a war in Afghanistan. But okay. Yep, Johnny's in MGS1, 2, and 4.
Okay, here we go.
And his grandfather is in 3. Okay, so let's just resist this one too.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Nah, he's not in Poops. Poops is Jonathan. It's a different character. Missed opportunity not to put Johnny in Poops.
Had enough yet?
It's like his specialty.
We're not finished yet.
Unless maybe he's one of the bonus characters that you unlock through a million different ways. I don't think so.
Can you take one more?
Yeah, sometimes people confuse Jonathan with Johnny. That guy dies, so I can't possibly be him.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Yeah, I'm definitely not 100% right now. Usually I can get this full health.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all
Which might actually get interesting for the third one, because the third one, if you get to the third session of torture, it means that you fucked something up really bad. You fucked up escaping, and the game punishes you for it. The third one does a lot more damage than the first two. So that's gonna be interesting to see.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
You okay, Snake? Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand. Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep,
How?
he wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Luigi, thank you for 114 months. Oh shit, did I thank Riggy for 82 also? Thank you. So, this is just about the time Naomi starts changing her mind about Snake. When she learns how he really felt about Gray Fox. Learns about his past with Gray Fox and Big Boss, although that didn't really happen, especially the part where Big Boss tells Snake that he's his father. That never happens in Metal Gear 2. It just completely retconned or added on top of things in MGS1. But perhaps it just works better that way with the whole genetic theme of MGS1, of course. And also, like, hearing Snake tell the story of Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, like, it just sounds so much more epic than what actually happened in those games. It's like, it's almost like they were counting on people not having played those games, and just hearing Snake's retelling of its events. It's, I don't know, maybe because that's the way most people experienced it in the West, where they played MGS1 first, and then maybe if you want to get deeper into the series, then you go and play the 2D games, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. But it just kind of works, even though it's technically the 3rd game in the series. But yeah, that's also why they named it Metal Gear Solid instead of Metal Gear 3. They were counting on the fact that these games are not really readily fully available in the West, especially Metal Gear 2. Otherwise, they would just call it Metal Gear 3 instead of MGS1. The Solid standing for going from 2D to 3D, so for Metal Gear Solid, and also, well, obviously as a reference to Snake's name, but also, I think Kojima had something to say about, like, some kind of rivalry with Square Soft. So it's Square versus Solid, so like 2D versus 3D, and Soft versus Solid is also like just the three hidden meanings of the Solid title. Snake's name, 2D to 3D, and then there's a Square thing versus a cube, a solid, a 3D. Square versus Enix, no thanks. But yeah, in a lot of ways, MGS1 is just a reboot of the series. Let's do this call, it's just funny.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
What are you by disappearing, Naomi?
Just because you are locked.
Let's just do this scene with Otacon. Usually I stop counting the donations for Meryl's fate after this cutscene, but I want to go through all 4 sessions of the torture. So we'll have a little bit more time. It looks like she's gonna fucking die anyway.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but
It
she's nice.
smells like piss.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Okay, let's just save here just in case. What the fuck? I can't open the codec. Oh my god, you can't open the codec. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. It's probably because Otacon was still around for a second.
Why don't you contact the colonel? If anyone can think of a way.
That was weird. The selector did nothing for a few seconds there. But okay, so let me think this through. Now we have a chance to escape, but we have to fuck it up twice in order to get all the sessions of torture. The third one, has some more Ocelot lines, and then the fourth one, really you had to go out of your way to get the fourth one, so I don't think they expected that to happen. There's the more lines there, but it's kind of cool that it can happen. So here we'll just leave the ketchup. I guess the silly thing is that you can do the torture with the ketchup in your inventory and then still use it. So yeah, we'll just do nothing here. We could disappear, but like Naomi was saying, so the 3 ways you have to escape the cell are to hide under the bed, use the ketchup, or wait for the ninja to break you out.
Huh? He's gone!
Now right here. So now we messed it up. So now we gotta do the 3rd session. And normally after the 3rd session of torture, the ninja comes and breaks you out. But if you still have the ketchup, you can prevent that. The ketchup is like ninja repellent. And then we get to hear some more Ocelot lines. But really, the game's punishing you for messing up the escape, because now it's gonna hurt a lot more.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Yeah, somehow Grey Fox knows if you're trying to use the ketchup. It's like, ah, okay, he's good. I don't need to go there.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
I'm probably gonna lose a lot more health at the end of this one. The first wave is always weaker, but then it gets more serious with this.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Okay, this is the first real full damage one. Oof, oof.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Hey, what's up, Martian? Well, Scratch. See you guys. That one hurts more.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die
Ooh.
like this, do you?
Okay. That's the last one.
Do this all day.
Yep, definitely more damage. That's okay.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
It's a workout. You take it seriously like
You're a
that.
soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension, conflict. The world today has become too soft.
Yeah, I'm just holding my
We are
breath while I
living in
do
an
that.
age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
Yeah, at some point during this, we gotta do the real MGS2, PS2, European Extreme Torture, just to show how crazy it was on PS2. Nowadays, all people know is Master Collection, HD Collection. It's like dumbed down. Alright, now let's save again.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? Please, Nick, don't give up.
The ketchup. You might be able to trick the guard if you use it right.
Snake, why don't you use the ketchup and pretend that you're dead?
If you so somehow they dragged Snake there, put him on the torture bed, and then put him back here without noticing that he has the ketchup and other items. So that's really what makes it possible to do the fourth one. The ketchup.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Did you use the ketchup? It took me a long time to find that. It's exactly the right color and consistency, too. Use it wisely, okay?
For what? Right color and consistency? For what? Depending on how you escape, Otacon will be disappointed if you don't get what he was trying to do with the ketchup or not. I'll have a different call.
Snake, you'll get it.
We'll just use the ketchup as ninja repellent. So now, Johnny's gonna go take a shit. And that's when you can use the ketchup to escape. So if I do nothing here, the ninja's gonna come and break me out. But if I use the ketchup, then that prevents the ninja from coming here. Because the game thinks I'm already escaping with the ketchup, right? The difference is that unlike the ninja intervening, the ketchup can still be messed up if you move.
That's better.
So that prevents the ninja from coming, and then you can also still be captured if you mess up after the ketchup. So if I just... So now we're gonna go into the fourth and final session with torture, and after that there's nothing else we can do. The ninja will come. I was really excited when I figured out that it doesn't have to be 3. You can avoid having the ninja come here with the ketchup. I thought it was going to be more Ocelot dialogue, but unfortunately that's not the case. Because he does have extra dialogue for the third one.
Snake,
Anyway,
it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
it would appear that Beryl is dead. I'll try and keep it up while we do this button mashing here, but as soon as we get to, let's say the last one, where he says, "Come on, you don't want to die like this, do you? I can do this all day." When he says that, we'll stop counting.
To regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0,
Oh my
the
God.
game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
It must be sad to not be able to see the beauty in Peace Walker. It's just a sad thing, not being able to tell that Peace Walker is made with care and love. It's just kind of ugly.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? enough yet? We're not
Wait,
finished yet.
that's right. We're not finished yet. We need to do the special game over. Hold on, I'm gonna die here for a second. Because if you die during the torture, I almost forgot. You can get the game over with Liquid in the background.
Ocelot did it again.
Sorry, boss.
And then Ocelot wasn't kidding when he said there's no continues. You only get one big exit button if you die during the torture. But yeah, it's definitely one of the unique game overs to do. The Liquid gets mad at Ocelot for killing Snake, just like he killed the DARPA chief. You did it again. Yeah, let's reload. Obviously, that's a pretty scary screen with no continues if you haven't saved in a while. Fuck, I don't even remember which session with torture we're on with this one. Let's see. Did I save after? Oh, yeah, okay, so we had to catch up. I guess we could just let the ninja come now. It doesn't matter. But okay, now we gotta do the 4th session torture until the last one. So we'll do that again. I forgot. I almost forgot to do the game over there. Johnny doesn't find this suspicious at all, because they're not technically moving.
What the hell?
Thick moves, what the hell? Hey Johnny, why don't you get out of my cell? He just locks the door again.
What the hell are you doing? Snake,
Okay.
it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
This time for real. We'll get to the end of it and give up, apparently, because you guys went middle dead.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
I'll have you know, Snake, I warned Big Medic about countless enemy helicopters and snipers.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Any last second clutch save, Meryl? We'll see. Probably not. So we're at the second here. Oh shit, I can't stop. Ah!
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Good, good. Make MGS4 less canon. That's always a good thing.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Oh, these was really hurt.
Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on.
Here we go. It's the last one.
Die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
All right, boys. This is it. Meryl dies.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Mei-Ling, you must think I'm garbage.
Snake, don't blame yourself too much.
I just let them kill Meryl to save my own worthless hide.
Listen, in China they have a saying. Forget it. I'll use my own words this time. Cheer up, Snake. Don't listen to what he said. It's nothing but a bluff. I'm sure about that.
I don't think he's the bluffing type.
Oh, Mei-Ling.
Snake, you have a job to do. Pull yourself together for the world's sake. First, you've got to figure out how to get out of there. Snake, listen to me. You've got to pull yourself together and get back to work.
You're right. I've sat here feeling sorry for myself long enough. Thanks, Mei-Ling.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us.
That's too bad. Depending on when you give up, they don't get to call the Campbell that acknowledges it because we already did the 2 big calls with him, I guess.
That's all I can do for you, Snake.
Yeah, that's all he says.
Master, Don't say it, Snake. You still have a mission to accomplish. That's all you should be concentrating on right now.
Master,
There's a Mei-Ling call, Master call about it. There's also one with Campbell, but I suppose you have to do it before 2 big calls play naturally.
Just because you are...
Nastasha doesn't care. Okay, cool. Alright, now there's really nothing else we can do. The ninja will come and break the door down.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Not again.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out.
Yeah, it's Otacon.
The ninja?
Hey, why don't you get back in there, Johnny? Oh, he got stunned because I walked too far. Damn. Fuck. Could have done a few things with Johnny. We could have killed him. We could have let him go take shit again. We could have at least have him get in his signature pose, face down, ass up. But instead, I just stunned it like that. Fuck it. Wait, let's not pick up the items yet.
Looks like you escaped. I'm glad.
No thanks to you.
Too bad. I thought you'd be able to figure out what my plan was.
What are you talking about? I was just lucky that security was careless.
Well, Otacon's kind of disappointed there that Snake doesn't escape using the ketchup. I'm pretty sure Otacon just says the same thing there. That's all I can do for you. I don't think it changes the calls.
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
Hey, Bill's
Probably being kept somewhere close by.
Thank you for the 52 months. I mean, if you want to make another account, that's what I did. Made another PSN account for this.
What about your equipment? You are not going to leave behind everything you've collected, are you? Hurry, grab your stuff.
Grab.
Snake, what happened to your items? You're not gonna try to finish this mission bare-handed, are you? Get your items.
Why not? You just don't let you. The elevator outside doesn't work now. But we can see something really crazy at work here while we're naked. We can still get out this door here.
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
They're probably being kept.
Yeah. Did you guys know that MGS1 has camo index? Just like MGS2 with the BDU. See how this camera could see me and shoot me from there? If I'm naked and I go here, and the camera turns, it could see all the way here because I'm naked.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
But now, if we get the sneaking suit, or I guess in this case a tuxedo back, and we go stand in the exact same corner, now it won't be able to see me there. Which is crazy. Pretty much only applies to these two cameras here. But I can go stand in the same corner, and now it's not seeing me. In fact, we would have to get way closer for it to see me, like... maybe here? Nope. Oh, here, there we go. So that's pretty crazy. There's already camo index and MGS1 with this one camera. Maybe this one too, I don't know. And then MGS2, of course, you had the BDU doing the same thing with every enemy. So even before MGS3, that was kind of an idea already. Oh yeah, we don't have the time bomb because Meryl died, and we grabbed Johnny. So Snake should have a cold soon.
What's up, Snake?
If you call people, sometimes they know you have a cold before Snake sneezes. They start talking about it.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
That's like a signature line in VR missions.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
straight down the underground passageway north of the cave. You'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
Okay, they're just talking about going through all this stuff here. So this big backtracking going on right now. But what was it that I needed to do? Oh yeah, the box A. I never picked up box A in this save. Because it kept resetting for stuff. Box A and the suppressor, might as well get it. Now we can also get the thermals, which will make the body armor spawn. That's kind of useful. It should still work this late in the game. Yep. Thermals. This will make the body armor appear in Nauticus lab. There's also the mine detector up here, but it just straight up does nothing on hard or extreme because there's no radar. We can also pick it up much later in the game, near Rex's hangar, because the mine detector is also a way to find the PAL key if you have the radar. So I can see why they put it there. We'll go get the suppressor. The suppressor. One day I'll figure out why it's misspelled sometimes. We haven't done the cold environment calls with Master, so we might as well do them now. Also, probably Snake will start sneezing soon.
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor.
Yeah, but it's fucking weird that it only changes in New Game Plus, as far as I can tell. Because on New Game, it's not misspelled. On New Game Plus, or maybe New Game Plus 2 with Tuxedo, it's misspelled. Like, what logic could that possibly have behind it?
When the temperature falls down to minus 30 or minus 40 degrees Celsius, you start to get ice fogs. That's when the moisture in the air freezes. It may look pretty at first, but it'll severely limit your visibility. Be careful. Kipling, an English poet who also won the Nobel Prize, said that once you go beyond 65 degrees north, you're beyond the reach of divine protection and human law. To survive in such surroundings, you have to be strong enough to not rely on God or anyone else. In cold like this, over 70% of your body's warmth is lost through your head. Put on some kind of hat.
I hate hats. Is a bandana okay?
Well, I guess it's better than nothing.
There's some lore on the bandana there. For some reason, Snake hates hats. I don't know.
In an Arctic environment, it's important to change your underwear if you're sweating a lot. Dawdle around too much, and you'll not only waste your strength, but you could even catch pneumonia. Gaming after a bath should be avoided.
Gaming after a bath should be avoided. This is why real gamers never bathe. What the fuck is that? What?
It's easy to dehydrate in sub-zero climates, so make sure to replenish your fluids. But don't ever try to do it by eating snow. You'll freeze your stomach, and your body temperature will drop. Always melt the snow, and then boil it before you
Don't
drink
eat
it.
the yellow snow, Snake.
No cold foods or cold liquids for you. That stuff causes a temperature imbalance that actually drains your body of energy. A golden rule in Arctic environments.
Well, it takes him 10 years, but he does learn to take off his pants eventually in Peace Walker. So maybe by the time Metal Gear 2 happens, he knows how to take off his underwear too. Maybe.
Sound travels better.
What's up, Snake? There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Yeah, okay. Not much else going on right now. They're just talking about going to the towers. But we should... I hope I grabbed Johnny long enough. Snake should start sneezing soon. But the other thing about sneezing is that I think Snake only sneezes when you're not moving in this game. If you're stopping. We can also kind of tell Snake is sick by calling people that they just know ahead of time. Because nanomachines.
To get to the underground...
I wonder if maybe you had to grab Johnny for a certain amount of time, or maybe even kill him. I think it's just grabbing him that does it, not killing. I'm not sure, actually. I should have fucking killed him. Let's give it like a minute, maybe. We're out in the snow, too. There we go.
Snake, Naomi wants to talk to you.
How do you feel, Snake?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think I'm catching a cold.
I'm monitoring you via the nanomachines. Your body temperature is elevated and your lymph nodes are slightly swollen. But don't worry, it appears to be just a mild rhinovirus.
I guess I got it from that soldier.
I've increased your nutrition and elevated your blood sugar level.
You can't cure it?
Sorry, Snake. The nanomachines don't carry antibiotics.
Antibiotics for a virus.
It contains natural antibiotics, you know. Vitamins and minerals, too.
Ugh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
There must be some cold medicine somewhere on the base. That would make you feel better.
Fuck,
If
yeah.
not, you'll just have to wait until your body's natural defenses take over.
That's me right now, too. Is there any gold medicine in this base?
Is there any cold medicine on this base?
What's wrong, Snake? You caught a cold? I think there's some in the commander's room. There's a pharmaceutical storage room in the southwest of the first floor basement of the Warhead storage building. There are other types of drugs there too. I gave directions to another soldier who'd caught a cold.
Well, it looks like he gave the call to me.
Sounds like you have a bad cold. You had better try to shake it off.
You caught a cold, Snake? In battle, you need to be in top physical condition. Do you have any cold medicine?
What can I do for you, Snake? Oh, he's a limb that has but a disease. Mortal to cut it off. To cure it, easy. Snake, you caught a cold, didn't you? Don't you think you'd better take some cold medicine at least?
So the cold just goes away in sound by the time you reach the communication towers, but we can also get the medicine on B1 floor here. It might actually be kind of dangerous to stop here. Oh, that's a good question. Block knees? Maybe not, actually. Because usually I stop here behind this guy for the elevator. And if Snake is sneezing, and I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter because we would have to take off the box for the elevator anyway. Hold on, let me just wait until he goes all the way there. I fucking knew it.
What was that noise? Huh? Just a box.
He sneezed as soon as I stopped. Yep. Okay, so we've got the cold medicine in here.
There must be some cold medicine somewhere on the base. That would make you feel better. If not, you'll just have to wait
I don't think they have a call about it. I mean, they do, but not about equipping it.
Cold medicine?
Oh, she does.
I don't know. It looks like regular old cold medicine to me.
She does have a call about it. She just doesn't know anything about it. Nice. Hey. If only were that easy. They cured the common cold. Somehow. Oh shit. I should say. My favorite camera angle in the game. In the urinal. It's amazing. Oh, now that Meryl's gone, it's probably not gonna work anymore. Let me just see what happens now that Meryl's not here anymore. It's probably not gonna work. Yeah, I just want to see what happens. Because before Meryl gets here, it doesn't work. When Meryl's here, it works. But now, like this late in the game, I wonder if it goes back to not working. I will just stun him a few times until the other guy gets here. There he is. Okay. Let's see if it works. Or if he just leaves. Yeah, he just leaves. It's only when Meryl's here that it works. That they take a piss together. Damn. Okay. Okay. Pick it. It's just professional curiosity. You can only do the really long piss glitch when Meryl's around. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Meryl counts as someone patrolling so that they can pee longer and pee together. Did I get the diazepam here? Oh, I didn't get the other one. Oh, well. So now that Meryl's dead, Campbell's gonna say, "It's okay, Snake, you did what you could in this cutscene." But if she's alive, he says, "It's okay, she knows prisoners are a part of war." So even if you don't know what happened with Meryl, you can tell if you can catch the scene here.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I guess
it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
What's up, Sivo? Interestingly, I think originally that line was Snake's line, not Master's, where he says, "Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family." I gotta double check in the original Japanese version, but that's one of the things that they changed in Twin Snakes. Yeah, still don't have the C4. Might be dangerous, but you gotta time it like perfectly. Fuck it. One more. Nope. Threw it too early. Ooh, stun grenade spam time. Oh wait, I made the body armor appear, but then I didn't even pick it up. Fuck it, I don't want to go there right now. Maybe we'll go after we get box C. Interesting thing here that happens if you call Master. He's just there right now. Oh, he's got a couple new calls too.
Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind,
Map designer.
doors will open for you. Once you give up hope, it's all over. That's when you can't do anything right. Despair leads to death, you know. You've got to believe. If you believe with your whole heart, you will succeed. Sometimes in combat, or when you're near the end of your rope, you can see things that normally aren't there, or shouldn't be there. Relax. It's not a bug. It's just the mysteries of the human mind.
Yes, Phantom Pain was made with many mysteries of the human mind. It's not a bug.
Think about something terrible that happened in your life.
Right.
Everyone has had something bad happen to them. It'll help take your mind off of the misery of the battlefield.
Quick, everybody think about something terrible.
A real master of warfare alters his strategy to cope with changes in the battlefield conditions. If you always follow the book, you'll be transparent to your enemy. You've got to believe.
So, right now he's picking up, but as soon as we cross the door here, on the other side, strangely, he's no longer available. Then we go back out. And he's back.
Soldiers who lose their heads on the battlefield usually lose their heads on the battlefield. Get my meaning? Always have your next action planned. Think carefully about your hiding spots. You may find a place where you can hide perfectly, but if you can't get your mission done, it's meaningless. Always use the most appropriate weapon for the situation. If you use a weapon that's not really doing the job, not only are you wasting ammo, but you're also putting your life in danger. Sometimes in combat, or when you're near the end of your rope, you can see things that normally aren't there.
Shouldn't be there, huh?
Relax. It's not a bug.
I could put the audio this call in some Phantom Pain videos. But yeah, it's just funny that as soon as you get inside here, he stops answering. So, and then you go back out, he answers again. So he's like getting in and out of the hind as you do that. One stun grenade, let's go. We're gonna flashbang everything now.
Snake, it's dark inside the communication towers. You should use your night vision or thermal goggles. There's a pair of night vision goggles near my lab. The walkway is directly between the communications towers. Head for there.
Don't worry about it, it won't be dark for long with all these submarines.
Snake, the launch deadline for the new nuclear warhead is almost here. Hurry and get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. The overland route is blocked by a glacier. Climb the communications tower so you can go over it. The communications tower consists of Tower A and Tower B. You're in Tower A now. To get to Tower B, you'll have to use the outside walkway.
Remember, Snake, dark places are dangerous places. You can't see where your enemies are coming from. Please use your night vision goggles or your thermal goggles.
Now the rope is not on the roof. If you don't pick up the rope, you have to go back all the way to get it again. And then Snake will have a slightly different line about it. You have to climb all the way back down to get it. Yep. Okay, let's do it. I haven't done it in a long time. Shit. If you just started, it's not that bad, I guess. Can you shoot me, rookie? What the fuck? What the? Oh. That guy can't shoot. It's only one guy assigned to shoot. It's not really worth doing, but we'll do it once. What's gonna change is a Snake will say, well, they had a rope. There should be one somewhere around here. Instead of saying, I should be able to use that rope I got. So, that's the only difference. And then, you have to climb all the way back down to get it. It changes that line. You know, sometimes people make fun of that line. Because you have a rope, but he says, if only I had a rope, I should be able to use it, whatever I got. It's because that line changes if you don't have it. So let's just leave it here. Ah, okay, here we go. Spam forever. We would never play Rushman with all one. Are you crazy? We got to do the call about the door. Oh fuck, they actually fucking hurt. These are like super enemies. They do double damage. It's like Level 3 European Extreme. 3 hits, you're dead. I had to put that up. Another thing about this is you can actually end it. It's not actually endless. There's a limited amount of enemies. You can just sit here and, you know, it's useless because it's pretty much the end here, but did he die? Yeah, they'll do double damage. They would the guys do. They're doing a whole initial life bar worth of damage instead of half. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go all the way down again. Yes, I believe that to be the technical term that can help me identify the issue. Hoopy. We'll just blame NVIDIA for it. It used to be that you could fucking have a slider to set the thing's, like, power, but no, now it's just a checkbox. So, heh, that helps a lot. What else can we do? Maybe the noise gate. It probably doesn't like it because I'm congested. Old like snake.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
With that, you're out of shape, then climb down and proceed north. That's actually the second part of this next call. For some reason it gets thrown in there.
The walkway should be right in front of you. Cross it to get to Tower B. Then climb down and proceed north.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
Somehow, Master is not available throughout this whole thing.
What is it, Snake? Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying. And this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
This is my job, Mailing. You don't understand what's going on here.
The walkway should be right.
Okay. Let's fuck around with the Nikita a little bit. You can actually explore what the walkway would look like if you walked on it. Get to the other side. And that's where we fight the Hind, but there's an invisible wall for the Nikita. We can't go there. It doesn't really have proper camera angles because you're not supposed to be on it. Yeah, in Twin Snakes you can get away with not having the rope because you just drop down and do the hanging thing. Since we understood mechanics now in Twin Snakes, the hanging maneuver lets you get down without the rope. But the rope is just still down there. You get an extra backflip though if you use the rope.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Yeah, somebody saw that variety mission in VR and was like, I can make him just one better now.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. There must be one around here somewhere.
What are you
Haven't
going
played
to
in a while.
take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Okay, I'm gonna try and stay alive here for a minute. Liquid actually has a couple lines here. Maybe it requires getting hit first, I don't remember. Well, it doesn't matter because we're getting a health refill soon. Okay. He's got all the laughs, and then I think because you're a mess, Snake. Yeah, he's not saying it. Maybe you really do need to get hit first. That's a waste of a ration, but okay. Use it. It didn't use it nice, okay. Fuck, I don't know how to get him to say it. Probably just more hits. Fuck, man, he's not saying it. That's really odd that he's not saying it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Usually you should just be taking cover, but Master, maybe he will help.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed? That doesn't mean there's no other way. Is there a rope or something around there? If you had a rope, you could rappel from the roof of Tower A down to the walkway below.
Oh, I guess this
You're
called
an
change
expert
it too.
rappelling, aren't you?
Oh. Extra lore.
Is there a rope or something?
You're an expert at rappelling. Okay. Maybe we can ask Otacon what it is.
Snake, are you gonna take on a hind with your bare hands?
I'm not that big a fool. Isn't there a weapon I can use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communications Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof. I saw a rope on the bottom floor of Tower A.
Only a handful of pilots in the world could operate a hind in a blizzard like this. The IR and night vision equipment would be useless. He must be flying on manual. That means your chaff won't work. Only a handful of pilots.
Yeah, Peace Walker's gonna take a minute.
There are Stinger missiles.
There we go. Finally, he said the line. Oh fuck, man. Now we have no rations. We'll deal with it. No, it'll be bad. It will be 5-star Foxhound bar bad, and possibly some other insignias. I'm not worried about unlocking the missions. I'm worried about doing Foxhound again. So yeah, now you gotta go all the way back down if you don't pick up the rope. That's your punishment. I don't know, boys. We'll see once we get there. Dr. Gray, would you kindly consider maybe... Can we do like a donation goal to buy Dr. Gray a PS3? Because he thinks he can play Peace Walker on Xbox and find people to play with. By the time we get to Peace Walker, it would be very useful if more people had a PS3. Let's get Dr. Gray a PS3. Yeah. I'm dead fucking serious. Oh, we can still get the call, nice.
It's no good, Snake. It looks like that door is frozen shut. The only way to open it is to blow it open from the outside. And since the walkway on the roof is destroyed, to get to Tower B, you'll have to take the walkway
nice.
on the other side of that door. If you had a
It
rope,
changes.
maybe you could lower yourself from the roof of Tower A to the other side.
Interesting, this call changes.
There are Stinger missiles.
I think our PCS3 has its own network. Ocelot uses Windows XP or Linux. Ocelot uses Shalashaska OS. Clearly. Oh, actually, you know what? It's kind of a good thing that we came back down here because I was going to do it anyway to show another tiny detail. Once the hind shows up, you cannot leave anymore.
Damn.
It just doesn't let you. This little thing, damn here. So you're screwed if you're out of rations and low health. Actually, that's me right now. No rations, no health. And if you just can't do it, you can't go back to the rest of the game and grab rations somewhere else. It's kind of unforgiving. Even though we have the card, it just doesn't let you. On lower difficulties, there would be a ration down here. Just under the stairs. Oh, actually, I think there might be, there would be a ration here, but not on extreme. Yeah, you get the 1 health refill. Oh, let me see.
You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to repel, too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
Maybe Naomi's actually genuinely concerned about Snake now because she changed her mind. Might be genuine concern if she has there.
You'll have to go to the north.
They're not really talking about the door.
There are Stinger missiles in
Now, she changes her mind throughout the game about Snake. It's unclear if she reprograms Foxdie in real time, if that's even possible. To not kill Snake when she learns the truth. Like, I don't know. Just love stairs. Because Liquid does mention that she made some changes to Fox diet, but he says it's right before the operation. Maybe it wasn't in real time as she learned about Snake's past. How he really felt about Gray Fox, and that's kind of like how she changes her mind about him. But then we can see that she can also make changes to the nanomachines in real time when she locks out Snake's weapons. So I don't know. That's more of a gameplay thing. I wouldn't think too hard about it. Inconsistencies or contradictions? Yeah, Mantis's statues. Again, it's a gameplay thing. I wouldn't think too hard about it. You can also call Master while Liquid is in front of you, in Rex's hangar. Maybe he's just really quick about it. Ooh, the musical door. Interesting, this one doesn't start the music over like the other one does. It just continues. The other musical door starts the song again every time. Haha. Oh my god. What an asshole. He talked that I couldn't open the inventory. Damn, now we can't do the rope call. I guess you miss out on the rope call if you do it that way. Because Nastasha would only ever talk about the hind once it shows up, so you can't do the rope call.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can.
Well, Naomi reprogramming Fox Eye is just leaving Snake out of it. We know what the change is. Oh, fuck. That was bad. I might have to do this a couple times. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, man. No body armor, no ration. Okay, well. Okay, I can do the hind with that little health. And then the elevator guy will have a ration, so yeah, we'll be okay. I forgot to do the call with Otacon, damn it.
Great job! You made it down!
No problem.
Maybe now would be a good time to blow that door open with some C4 so you can get through later.
Snake, why don't you try the door that leads from the walkway?
Very critically acclaimed, yes.
Snake, hurry up and get those Stinger missiles. Didn't Emmerich say they're near the entrance to the walkway in Tower B?
I don't know what the point of the door is, unless maybe you want to ration.
The Stinger missiles are in a small room near the entrance to the walkway. Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Missed one. I was thinking of doing the other stupid shit with these guys, but that's okay. He's just gonna say the same thing. You really think they're gonna let go of the Twin Snakes license? Alright, so this is the musical door that starts the Hind theme over every time you open it. So there's a couple different models of the Hind. There's a gameplay one, there's a cutscene one. The gameplay one just looks like nobody's in there. Maybe you can't really see through the cockpit here. But actually there's two seats there. And in the cutscene model that's more detailed, you can actually see Liquid sitting in the gunner's seat in front, and there's some random GDOM soldier sitting in the pilot seat on the top. All the praising and Nastasha Ming do being impressed with how somebody's piloting the Hind in the blizzard. it's this random GDOM soldier. But yeah, it's not gonna do anything until I step out some more. Oof, that's close. Oh wow, this version really doesn't do much damage at all. Fuck it. I think that might mean that now we can't get hit by the actual boss fight Hind at all. Fuck it. That's doable, I guess. And then if we try to go back out here with the Stinger, he immediately flies away.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. Wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this.
Did you guys know that Kojima predicted Twitch? Apparently.
Snake, I'm coming out there. Just hold on, okay?
Okay, now we gotta do the whole shenanigans with the elevator and the crates here. Ultimately realizing that you cannot make your way up here. The crates are blocking the way and the elevator doesn't work. And then this one's easy to miss. If you stand exactly in front of the middle of the elevator here, there's another little scene there. Just showing you how it's stuck at the bottom. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. Until Otacon comes to lift those crates for Snake.
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
I mean, after all, we just need to get past the communication towers, right? Snake just needs to go past it. So maybe that's the idea here. You just try to make your way to Snowfield already, ignoring the hind. But then the stairs are destroyed. Which makes me wonder, how the hell did Otacon get to the elevator? To work on it. Because if Snake can't get past this, possibly couldn't jump 3 feet, I don't know. So now when we go back up, that's when Otacon shows up. And if you listen carefully, you can kind of hear him pushing things around. Maybe he's stacking those crates nicely for Snake. So I don't know, Otacon just Giga Chad here. He's moving the crate, and he's somehow he manages to get past the stairway that's broken. Yeah, the only reason that they changed that into Snakes is not in order for it to make more sense, but for in order to limit the bot cracking, I'm sure.
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
Well,
no, I mean,
you
I was
used that the
wondering if
first
even
time.
soldiers fall in love.
What are
And
you
the elevator
trying to
got
say?
stuck.
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
Nah, people suck.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay, I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
So when he says he was riding the back of the truck thanks to the stealth camo, yeah, the trucks go through that door. Technically, every time you use a box with fast travel, trucks do go through the big doors that we see in MGS4, used later in MGS4. But so that's how Otacon got here. He was in the back of the truck at the bottom of the snowfield, but then he went in and used the elevator to get here. And that's when the elevator still worked. Now it's stuck. And somehow from here he's going back down to the elevator. And now the crates are nicely stacked together here.
You're gonna go after that hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Yeah, well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
Also, the way that Snake refers to taking down the hind here is supposed to be the same exact way that Liquid refers to taking down the F-16s at the beginning. I've got to take care of an annoying fly. I got to swat down an annoying fly. In English, it got retranslated and reworded slightly differently every time, but in Japanese, it's supposed to be the exact same line. And also, with Solid is saying the same thing in MGS2 when talking about the SEALs helicopters. I've taken care of that annoying fly. So the three brothers are all supposed to refer to taking down whatever helicopters or planes in all the same way, exact same wording in Japanese. And recently I found that there's likely a reference to this in MGS3 as well. If you call Eva in the mountain area where they have the helicopters and you have the RPG, then there's a call. That one's optional. But in MGS3, Naked Snake will also say, "Oh, I found an RPG. Should be enough to take care of an annoying fly," or something like that. Which I'm wondering again if in Japanese it's supposed to be the same exact wording that they all use. It's likely because MGS3 is made to, please MGS1 fanboys and MGS2 haters. So it's likely that they have yet another connection to MGS1 and 3 because of that. Kojima just keeps remaking MGS1 or Metal Gear 2. I haven't checked that one in Japanese. I only found it recently. Okay, I think maybe we can take a hit from the hind baby. Probably not. Oh well, I'll find out because we gotta do the mono TV thing anyway.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
You just too fixated on the hind to talk about the actual Stinger. That's not the Stinger call. Okay, save here.
What's up, Snake? In Paradise Lost, Milton wrote, "Solitude sometimes is best society." And short retirement urges sweet return. Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your short retirement in Alaska, huh?
Or retirement. I guess 6 years. Well, more like 5. Actually, we know exactly because it was December 1999 to February 2005. MGS1 takes place sometime the end of February, I think. We're doing release order, so yeah, we won't get to Peace Walker for a while, and then once we do, it'll take a while. Okay, let's dodge. So we'll change the sound to mono. Get into the hind fight. It would appear that I got a hold of the name out of heaven, yes. It was back when changing names on Twitch wasn't such a accessible option. It was something that they did under special circumstances. But yeah, I guess it wasn't taken. Yeah, I'm probably gonna change it back because it's genuinely annoying to do the fight. Just like they're talking about without knowing the stereo sound.
My brother? Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you? I'm you. I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Use your ears. Wait, are you poor?
Liquid means to bring this to an end
Yeah,
now.
there's the fiddle first.
He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. Huh? Snake, you're not using a stereo TV?
It can't be. A mono TV? Well, Colonel, there's nothing we can do about it.
I guess you're right. Snake, don't worry about it. There's more to being a good person than just having a stereo television. You can do it just the way you are.
A mono TV.
See, maybe Naomi and Campbell accept Snake, but Mei Ling doesn't. She keeps talking shit there. I'm mono TV. You could do it just the way you are. It makes sense too, because Mei Ling is the audio and visual processing specialist. So she would be deeply disappointed in a mono TV. It makes sense. She just doesn't let go like Campbell and Naomi do. Nice. Hey, PJ, thank you for the 81 mods. JP Lincoln with the Prime also, thank you. Welcome aboard. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I don't think she's confused. I think Mei Ling is just very disappointed. She doesn't approve of Snake being poor. So yeah, back in the day, if you genuinely had a mono TV, like there used to be a lot, then the game's options will be fixed on the audio option would be fixed on mono, so it would be like that. But luckily you can still get this call by switching it to it manually. Otherwise it would get lost. But yeah, now, well, if you have headphones or maybe evenly spaced nice speakers, now the sound of the rotor behind is just everywhere. It's just on both sides. which generally makes it harder to find, especially on extreme with no radar. So you can't tell. Let me see if we could take a single hit here. We're gonna die and change it back. It's doable. It's just a little annoying, and I don't want to play the rest of the game mono audio anyway. Oh, nice! So I can't even take a single hit. Nice.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay, good to know. We'll just have to be a little bit more careful with it. Oh, it's the cursed Autogon Arc. That's right. What the hell am I doing? I was hoping for some sick hind art. Nah, that's just Autogon being cursed. Fuck it. Okay, no hit hind. Doable. But humans, are you ever going to contribute something to the chat that's not meme vote kick? Or are we lost bad humans forever? Good shit. Ooh, close one. He actually goes into second phase one hit before he launches the missile. Oof, 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 oof. Close. Okay, cool. Now it comes down for a second. And then stay on him. That's just a shitty spot. Yeah, move, please. Okay, and empty this. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh my god, I almost fucking died at the last one. That was so close. Okay, cool. Now we can do some calls.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Snake, are you okay?
So far, how are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Are you serious?
Cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to
Let's
lung
call now.
cancer. We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous
That's funny
changes
as
to
fuck.
lung tissue.
This call has priority over the hind.
Science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
Meaning fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
Okay, so it's the fiddle call again. But okay, so the mono TV call just doesn't have anything but the first part of it if you're in stereo.
You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades.
That's it.
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake.
There may be another Otacon call.
I'll repair the elevator while you're fighting that hind. It might take some time, so don't hurry.
Alright. I wish you could have the bandana and cigarette at the same time. But they wouldn't match the deal.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
That's actually one of the things they commented on in the developer commentary. What Snake is doing when you beat a boss, is he licking his hand? No, it's supposed to be like a fist pump victory thing. I forget exactly what they said something like, oh, I couldn't quite get it right, so you just think of it as you want. I forget exactly what it was. It was something that one of the animators commented on. Like, oh, I was trying to get this to be like a fist animation, but I don't know what the hell it turned out to be instead. So you just make of it what you want, something like that, along those lines, if I remember correctly. But yeah, is he licking his hand? Is he supposed to be eating a ration or something? I don't know. No, the ones in VR is an actual. That's definitely a fist pump victory animation. That's not the same animation. It's almost like Liquid's animation in 4, or Miller's animation during the date in Peace Walker. That one's much more obvious what it's supposed to be.
My God! You actually shot down that hind!
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake. Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so
Okay, it
bad.
seems like the smoking calls didn't register after some continues or reloading the save in this playthrough. They're all still talking about it. We should get Nastasia's background call now.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
But that was a nuclear accident, not a weapon, but okay. What am I doing with stun grenades? For some reason, after the hind is when the game decides to unlock some of these new background calls. Nastasia, Mei-Ling. We might have to save a few times.
Snake, are you smoking a cigarette?
Of course.
Cigarettes are poison. They kill people. Didn't you hear what Dr. Naomi said? He that cuts off 20 years of life cuts off so many years of fearing death. Is that why you smoke, Snake? You're too afraid of life? You called, Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay? What is it, Snake? In China they say,
The snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
Come on, where's the call?
You called, Snake? Snake, Leo de Rocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Okay, maybe she just doesn't feel like it right now.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
They really think that they killed Liquid. Yep. Maybe we should get the checkpoint here, because I got no health. Second time I had to do this now. I like living on the edge and MGS1, always like 1 pixel of health.
Huh?
I don't know why.
Alright. Shittiest elevator ever made. 600-pound capacity and only 2 floors to go to. Okay.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Let's take a second to appreciate Arkon's face here. Also 135, I mean, okay, it's a Japanese game, but I'm pretty sure, especially since they put the heavily armored soldiers in this, I'm pretty sure those guys are way more than 135 each. Like how they compare Otto's weight to a fully armored soldier. Okay. Also, how does this even happen? Like, does Otacon zoom in the codec on his face? Like, oh well. It's just a silly thing for the players. Never really explained how you can have a picture of somebody on the codec, but somehow he can zoom in like that. 2 Americans.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Oh, I flipped the 4th guy. Damn it. Yep, wrong one.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
The first flip was okay, but then the second guy, I flipped him instead of grabbing him. But mostly if you just panic flip everybody, it works.
Huh?
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Let's see what's going on here. Got all 4 of them. I fucked up. Whacked to death. I can't get a good clip at the beginning. Yeah, who knows? I think some of the soldiers might be voiced by, yeah, they're not extras, they just do a different voice for it. Except maybe Johnny has a unique voice.
Huh?
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Oh, was that? I got a good clip. Okay, now we're saved. Maybe age really has slowed me down. The elevator just keeps going forever until you kill everybody. But yeah, I missed a few notes on that one. I'm not at exactly my 100%. May Link feel like
You caught Snake?
talking about the love call thing yet?
Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
Yeah, you guys not? We'll take a look at the parachute after, because I gotta run around and get box 3 or box Z anyway.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right?
Well, she's like
I'm going to
with
send
Otacon
you a
right now.
love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
The Otacon is right here somewhere in the snowfield the whole time. And we know that the codec is some sort of relay function where multiple people can be on it, like kind of like Campbell and Naomi. Or later, you know, and MGS2, Ryder and Emma do the same thing. So I guess that's how. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I gotta do all the sniping related calls here because I forgot to do them during the first fight. Well, not forgot, I accidentally killed her too quickly, let's say. Funny because now it's you have the Stinger and the Nikita on top of the PSG1 that you can use for this fight. So the second fight is much easier than the first one. And then he says you can only shoot her with the PSG1.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Sure.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the PSG-1?
I can't tell you.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before. Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs. Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters. To be a good sniper, you must have nerves of steel and lots of patience. Sometimes you have to sit in position for days, barely moving a muscle. The most important thing is to wait for your opportunity and then take it. A slight tremor in your hand can cause you to miss a target 60 meters away by a half a foot or more. Concentrate. Hold your breath and try to stop your hand from moving. The most important thing is to zero your rifle scope. If you do not zero your sight correctly, you will never be able to hit your target. Your sight might be slightly off, so it would be a good idea to try a test shot. If it is off, you will have to take some lead for that when you shoot.
Don't worry. This was Sniper Wolf's rifle.
In that case, you had better not mess with it.
Yeah, I always wonder what the hell that means. The Snake somehow knows that the PSG-1 he's using was Sniper Wolf's too. I don't understand. There's no indication whatsoever that this was her rifle, so maybe it smells like dog piss. I always wonder about that call.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Well, there's also the PSG-1A, or A1, whatever they call it. And I think they're pretty much both obsolete by this point. Which is crazy because, yeah, it's still really good and really expensive, but I'm willing to bet that they replaced it with some sort of AR-10 variant. Most, like, full caliber DMRs are just some freaking AR-10 variant now these days. Everything is just AR pattern, AR variants, AR-10. So I don't know. It's probably what it is. Who knows? You have to see what the German police is using.
According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job. It looks like your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot. The scope of a sniper rifle is extremely powerful. On the other hand, it's got a very narrow field of vision. If you're searching for your enemy's position, it'd be better to use your binoculars. According to the SWAT manual,
At a distance of 400 meters, a 1 degree difference in air temperature will take you about 1 centimeter off your target. Atmospheric pressure will affect your shot in the same way. That is why you have to aim differently depending on the conditions. Have you ever heard of the Magnus effect? Normally, a rifle bullet rotates and curves slightly to the right. That is called the Magnus effect. Think about Comrade Magnus when you are lining up your crosshairs. Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position.
Alright, that's it, I think, for the sniping calls.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
Yeah, the PSG-1 was developed for police use. That makes sense. I forget what it's called.
Snake, Wolf is
What is that one rifle that kind of looks like it, but it's basically differences in weight, barrel profile, trigger pull, maybe the configuration, the scope of the tripod. There's a whole bunch of rifles that kind of look similar to it, but have those things adjusted for military use instead. Because the difference between having to carry it around all the time and just sitting somewhere with it all the time. Basically the difference between police and military use. And then like some military relations would have probably a certain trigger pull, drop safety tests and whatnot that are just not the same standard. Yeah, the MSG, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's what it's called. It wouldn't be held to the same standard in police setting. Because people think gun is gun, shoots bullet. No. There's many different applications down to that minute stuff. Oh shit. Especially if I can actually hit her with it, that would be nice. Bye, Lord Van, thank you for the 108 months. Holy shit, in 9 years. You did it. All that talk with PSG1 and then was missed with it. Why you gotta have fire round magazines? Maybe we'll do a Nikita finisher. Oh shit. Oof. Nice. Some twin snakes dodging there. Oof. It's not just that they can't invent a weapon better than an AR. It's that the platform has been around for so long. It has so much refinement to it, and you know, market share, and logistics, and parts and brands, and like that's just not like a self-fulfilling prophecy that it being irreplaceable. Because of that, the longer it stays in service, the more it gets refined, the more it gets, you know, logistically built into the system, and the more options, parts for it that will be available. So it just encourages itself to stay on the field for that reason. Any new design would have to challenge all that, especially in military logistics and procurement. It's just very unlikely that they'll replace all that. They have to like eradicate the whole thing. Anyway, exploding ankles. Yeah. Even if there is something that is legitimately an improvement over it, you have to look at the cost, you have to look at the manufacturing, you have to look at the logistics and the procurement of it. So even if there is something that is legitimately better, it's not necessarily gonna get adopted because, of course, all those things. Mainly the cost, and then the procurement, logistics, manufacturing, all that stuff. Let's make a dick in the snow. That is just so intrinsically built into the system itself. It's gonna be really hard. Whatever happened with the Sig Spear? Like, aren't they still trying to adopt that? But it's probably very, very slow because of what I was just talking about. Are they actually doing that?
What's up, Snake?
Yeah, but how many people actually have it? Like, come on. Very slow, yeah, figures.
War, he sung, is toil and trouble, honor but an empty bubble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble too?
Wait, why you gotta talk shit? Wait. Yeah, confirmed kill.
So, you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
Well, hopefully they don't go off when you drop them.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
See if Otacun's happy about this. Oh, okay. I like how Snake takes off the suppressor for dramatic effect when shooting her in the face.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
So yeah, all this business with a bunch of different characters supposedly getting rescued by Big Boss or meeting Big Boss in the 80s. Yeah, it just kind of goes nowhere with what you'd be expecting. What? Big Boss in Africa in the 80s? Certainly, we'll see all these people, right? Like Sniper Wolf and Naomi and Gray Fox. Yeah, no, okay. Just because the time and place is right doesn't mean they're gonna do anything with it. Next, all these calls that got censored from Twin Snakes. All the calls about Sniper Wolf's death are simply not there in Twin Snakes because maybe they're touching on some touchy subjects like the Kurds and seeking death and suicidal thoughts. All these things are too much for a Nintendo console, so these calls are just not there in Twin Snakes. Yep.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer. In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Once you start looking for death, it was all over. So this call is not in Twin Snakes because of the themes of the call, I guess. The censorship in that piece of shit game. But if it was in Twin Snakes, perhaps we would have gotten the other line, because what he's supposed to be referring to here is actually the exact same way that he refers to Gray Fox seeking death during the Rex fight. Yeah, the famous line that got changed, when death is entreated, the battle is decided. In Japanese, it's the same line here that he uses for Sniper Wolf here and later for Gray Fox. And instead in English, they just end up being slightly different. Where he says, what does he say about Gray Fox? He prayed for death and it found him. But it's supposed to be the same line. Once you start seeking for death, it was all over.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons,
God damn it,
it's going to
Nastasha.
become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about both sides reducing their nuclear stockpiles to a core deterrent force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world. There is no doubt about it. After the Cold War ended, the chance of a full-scale, worldwide nuclear conflagration was diminished. But on the other hand, the chances of local tactical use of nuclear weapons greatly increased. Civil wars, revolutions, regional disputes. It seems like there is a new war popping up somewhere every day. And many of them are the result of centuries-old hatred between different ethnic or religious groups. These people do not think rationally or logically. In such conflicts, there is no concern for the high civilian casualty rate, and international criticism means little. A nuclear deterrent is meaningless because emotions run so hot. Furthermore, unlike strategic nuclear missiles, the decision to use tactical nuclear missiles is in some cases left up to battlefield commanders. It is pretty scary. As long as nuclear weapons continue to proliferate, the chances that someone is going to use them will also continue to grow.
The ghost that I missed is in the cargo elevator past the blast furnace, so it's coming up soon. We'll have to get it. And I don't know, I figured it just got censored because of the politically sensitive nature of the thing that happened with the Kurds. That Campbell was just talking about in the call here. We shouldn't have left them behind, or whatever he says. We shouldn't have turned our backs on them. A sad story. And then the other two calls with Mei Ling and Master, they're talking about suicide and seeking death and whatnot. just sensitive topics for a Nintendo console, yeah? That's probably why none of those 3 calls are there. Going with all the other stuff that gets censored in Twin Snakes, I guess it fits. They censored that Hoover was a racist. They censored even the word naked. Yeah, when you start the game and Campbell says, except for your binoculars, you're naked. That's censored too. They censored the Benzedrine in the briefing or the call in the cell when Naomi is talking about what drugs are in Snake's injection and his nanomachines. So they censored the Benzedrine, they censored the racism, they censored the word naked, probably some other stuff I'm not thinking of right now. So I could see that being the same reason they didn't include those calls. Alright, here we got cardboard boards, box C, and the truck that Otacon used. So now we got all the boxes. We can fast travel around the base. What was the thing I said I was gonna get? Shit, I don't remember. Maybe the body armor? It's kind of useless now because we're about to get it in the blast furnace anyway. But yeah, probably the body armor I was talking about. So each of these boxes says heliport, nuclear water storage building, and snowfield. So there's 3 boxes and 3 trucks. We can now get back and forth between all these locations, kind of like fast traveling. But it's not terribly useful because you're really just backtracking here. Maybe if you want to stock up on things a little bit. But yeah, we can equip the box and wait a few seconds.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
And if you don't have box C, this scene doesn't happen so that you don't get stuck. Because you can't go through the towers anymore. So now the only way we have to get back there is using the box. Yeah, it might have been a subathon, or sometimes, most of the time that I play Twin Snakes is because of, it's either because somebody donates $1,000 for it, or because it's April 1st. I play it as a joke, because it's a joke of a game. Fuck it, I guess we'll go get the body armor now. So yeah, you can even go all the way back to the heliport. It's not too useful. In fact, it would have been faster to just get the body armor and the blast furnace at this point. There is a VOD archive on YouTube channel. Most things are there. I don't know why the heck I'm back here, but and there it is. So it's just backtracking, fast travel through pretty much the entirety of the Disc 1 locations. In MGS3 though, you could use the same trick to actually advance the story, to get into the Shangohat's hangar. Oh wait, why am I here? Okay. Now we can get back. Essentially, you're supposed to believe these trucks go through the big cargo doors here. Just like in MGS4, that door opens and the truck goes through it to the snowfield.
Is this all there is to load? The snowfield north of the towers, huh?
They're just funny because there's no guards around here, but somebody moves the truck. Okay, let's take a look at the parachute. This one's pretty easy to miss. Trigger call. There we go.
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Liquid couldn't have survived, right? Right, Master?
It's easy to dehydrate in sub-zero climates, so...
Okay, he's repeating the cold weather calls. And then you got a bunch of rooms here are mostly just ammo. Oh yeah, that's right. When you leave and come back, Sniper Wolf's body is gone now. Instead, we'll have the little wolf pup. It'll just be the bloodstains left here. There's even a level 7 door here that you technically you would have to come back here after fighting Raven to open this door because he gives you card 7, but it's just like some stinger ammo in there, so it's not really worth it. Just overall, there's a lot of extra crap you don't need everywhere. As I pick up the ammo there. To get rid of this guy. Oh, almost saw me. Now there's other guard here. He's actually kind of unique where his pattern changes depending on where you are. Kind of wish more guards did that in the game. He will be patrolling down there, but if you go closer to him on the other side of this area, then he'll go all the way up here. We can also lure him with an explosion, maybe destroy the crane in the process. There's also the elevator we can unlock downstairs. Now let's just do a few calls here.
The elevator is stopped at a lower floor and it won't come up. Is there some way to get to an elevator that will take me down further?
Well, there is one, but...
Where?
Can you see to the west of the blast furnace? You see that crane? I think if you go down those steps, you'll get to the other side.
Did you ever see anyone actually go down there?
No, but I've seen mice go there.
Do I look like a mouse to you?
Be careful of that
Call
crane.
it mouse. So what Otacon is calling down those steps is actually just a ledge here. But I guess it's just translation shenanigans.
You have a good view, though your movement is limited. It might be a good place to take out your enemy with your PSG-1.
Colonel, there's an elevator, but it's stuck on a floor below.
That elevator can probably only be moved from below. There must be some other way down. Look around.
Colonel, there's an elevator.
They're not going to talk about the blast furnace itself. Maybe because I already went near the elevator. Maybe once we get past it. Made of Scars, did I thank you? 76 months, thank you. Sometimes I read it, I think about saying it, but I don't remember if I actually said it. Let's see, we can lure this guy up here. It's gonna cause an alert, but whatever. What do you know? They actually noticed Nikita flying around and just kind of stare at it. Well, at least they notice and they look at it, unlike a certain other game. What's up? He's like, what the fuck is that? He dropped some ammo. And then the second explosion, we can take out the crane altogether. Yeah, kind of like the scientists looking at the box in MGS3, yep. Okay, this way we won't have to deal with the crane. They wanted this stream event thing. Yeah, we started with MGS1. Started by unlocking everything. And then we did the VR missions are built into the game. Then we're doing a story run. We did all the ghosts, except one actually. I still have to get one just ahead here. And then we're doing a big chunky story run. And then we'll do the actual VR disc as well. So it's gonna be yeah, like a handful of days of MGS1 stuff. Yeah, and I'm kind of going at a fast pace, yeah, because I know the game already. Like, imagine doing this for the first time.
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
A blast furnace? What do they use that for?
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
So, we did a run to get all the ghosts, but I accidentally missed one. I figured I would get it during this story run instead. And it's coming up soon, so I'm gonna have to confirm where it is. Let's get rid of all this garbage here. Leave one, maybe. Can't throw the C4 there, but whatever. So many items. Oh, I guess I didn't do the body armor call. Maybe we can get the proper stinger call now.
You have a good view.
Nope. She's just obsessed with using the PSG-1 here. She wouldn't talk about anything else.
You have a good view.
Yep. Now it's not gonna happen because I killed everyone here, but if you wait a little bit, these door lights will actually go off. You can hear the door alarm at some point. Kind of like the elevator at the very beginning, the dock area. But I think it just doesn't do that at all if there's no enemies around. I'll get the call here about the pipes.
Are you in the boiler room? Those pipes are really old. Once in a while they blow out steam, so be careful.
Once in a while.
This once in a while.
It's interesting because the base should be pretty new construction. Yeah, the statue says that it was built at the beginning of the century. It's 2005 now, so how can they be so old that they're leaking steam everywhere? Just gameplay stuff, I guess.
Watch out for the steam. It's dangerous. Use your first-person view mode to see where the steam is coming out, and then avoid it.
Yeah, I like a sauna now and then, but this is too much.
Some lore there on snake saunas. But yeah, this is where I figure most people would find the body armor on their playthrough. But you can also pick it up in Ottoman's lab if you have the thermals. Nothing really. Is that a rat? It is a rat. Nothing really too useful here. Some stinger ammo, I guess. Whoa. Yeah, picking up the body armor this late into the game is kind of not useful. Because the only thing you have left is to go and fight Raven, which it doesn't work at all. Simply because his gun is too massive. And then maybe that one alert in the control room, and that's it. No, the body armor doesn't do anything against Raven. You really think some soft body armor is gonna do anything about a 20mm round? No, it just doesn't work. I remember this distinctively being explained in the strategy guide I had. The body armor doesn't work against Raven simply because his gun is too much, yeah. It doesn't lower the damage from Raven's attacks. Which is of course another thing that, as we know, Twin Snakes fucked up. Instead, in Twin Snakes it works against Raven, but it doesn't work against the Hind for reasons. I don't know. Okay, let me see, because I think this ghost is here. Oh, look, we were here so long that the card actually changed shape already. Even before you know about it, the card can change shape, but it takes way longer than the 60 seconds it usually takes when you do know about it. I mean, I guess the 12.7 rounds would also not care about the body armor, but I don't know. If they're really going by that, then it makes sense for both of them to not be affected by it. But yeah, the PAL key changing shape ahead of time doesn't really do anything, because once Snake loses it, it goes back to being room temperature anyway. Okay, let's see. This ghost is the one that I missed. I should be able to get it here. It's basically down there in the elevator shaft. Let me see. I've got all the ghost memory cards full except the last one. Is it really that simple? Did we just look down here? Maybe crouch. I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing 1 through V. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Let's say... I don't know how long it takes to go back. I think it only really goes back at a relevant rate if you wait in the cold area. Who the fuck is backseating?
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
Nice. I didn't know this call triggered if you wait a little bit in the elevator. Usually I do it by going next to the control panel and calling him. Shut up, Otto. I'm trying to get this ghost picture. I did some testing when you're not supposed to know that the card changes shape. It takes like 11 minutes or something like that. Fuck, man, I don't know. I'm trying to see. That's a good angle. Let's just see if this works. Really. What memory card do I have there? Goes 7. Okay. Let me save and see if we got it.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
I think it was 11 minutes. Okay, let's see if I got the last ghost that was missing. Fuck. Didn't show up. I'm actually not sure why. It's pretty close. But... okay, we'll try again. Sometimes it just has to be really exact. Let's try that one. Fuck it, I'll take a couple more. Yeah, let's go see if we got anything. This guy hugging his keyboard? Whatever the fuck that is, I don't know. I think he's hugging a keyboard. Let's see if we got him. Ah, here we go. There he is. Okay. That was the one that I was missing. Mr. Hirano. I misspelled his name. Alright, now I officially have all the ghosts. And the other thing I wanted to do is, oh yeah, find a save call after Raven. I don't think it's gonna work like the screenplay book says, but we'll try it.
There he is.
This guy. He's just really into it. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't land all the hits on him. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. Close enough. Hip fire. Those guys actually break out of the grab a lot faster if you don't keep choking them, so I can do it properly. Why the fuck did I press that? Why? Like, all of my why. Why did I do that? This chaff grenade just sits there without going off. Nice. Just wasted a chaff grenade. Because, you know, there isn't enough backtracking with these elevators. Enough as it is. I wanted some more. But my brain was just like... Control panel? Activation. No. That's funny, though. The grenade just doesn't go off and disappears. the way these elevators work, that they're not actually moving. It's the textures on the wall that are scrolling down. That's how they achieve the illusion of movement in that particular screen.
It looks like that elevator you were riding on won't go any further down. Switch to the other elevator.
Snake, that's the relay point between elevator 1 and elevator 2.
Why was it set up this way?
Well, for a long time it had been set up so that you could take one elevator all the way to the bottom. But I heard that they changed it because of something to do with the structural integrity of the rock. The number 2 elevator is next to you, right? Transfer to that one.
Yeah, like they use some sort of trick to do it. It's in the integral calls, yeah. Yeah, here we're gonna have to do some bird shenanigans. It's actually interesting what happens. As soon as the ravens show up, we'll call Otacon about it. Now, if we call Otacon, they both Snake and Otacon think they're crows. So they'll talk about it that way.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Crows?
What?
There are a lot of crows here.
There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Also the subtitles. There's two typos in this. It's Raleigh wired. I wonder what it could mean. So this is the version of the call where they think that they're crows. Snake says crows, Otacon says crows. Okay. But as we know, they're not crows, they're ravens. So that's wrong. So if I just reset here.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
It's Raleigh wired. So now instead we'll call Master first. Which is also interesting because we're about to get a story call from Master here. But if I call him first, he talks about how they're ravens, not crows, and then it goes into that story call, which is also an interesting little detail.
There are a lot of crows around here.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way...
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Yeah, more Nintendo censorship there. But anyway, now Snake knows that there are ravens, not crows. So if we call Otacon about it, it will change.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Ravens.
What?
There are a lot of ravens here.
There were ravens around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
And the typos are gone too, so it's like an entirely different call. the typos are not there in this version of it. Well, there is no Japanese Twin Snakes, so they barely had like half an eaten sandwich worth of budget to voice it in English. You really think they voice it in Japanese? Nah. Japanese Twin Snakes still has the English script and voices, just with Japanese subtitles. Luckily, we didn't need any more of that nonsense. Although I would probably show that, yeah, the Japanese actors would do a good job again. If they did do that, there would be a very stark contrast between the two. Well, yeah, because it's all based on the English voice acting. It's simply in English. Kind of like for Integral, they had to retranslate the English changes back into Japanese for the subtitles in Integral. It's essentially the same thing. And probably, now that I think about it, I always forget about this, but Japanese Substance also has English voices. So they probably did something similar there as well. It wasn't until the Master Collection that Japanese MGS2 Substance got the Japanese voices. I think they did that in Master Collection, right? Yeah, because we played it. But the PS2 Substance, Japanese Substance, still has English voices. Same reason. Wait, I guess I put aside the HD collection, not the Master Collection. Sorry, fuck the Master Collection. It confuses everything.
Zach. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind
You're
of
just
man
objectively
you were.
wrong if you defend
Judgment is
censorship.
decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Problem is people have no idea.
Am I hallucinating?
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Well, fuck it, Nikita bandana cheese. Not the camera. This might end badly now. Yeah, the ear pull is real thing. I watched some videos of it. It's fucking brutal. They don't pull their ears with their hand. You know, they tie a string between two ears and kind of like rock their heads back and forth real violently. So it's like your ear is connected to your opponent's ear. And you're just pulling with your neck, essentially. Those are some of the things that got changed. For some reason, now we're used to it. But... oh shit. It just works, or it doesn't actually. I guess I gotta fucking downgrade the NVIDIA voice thing. This has been nothing but trouble since it changed. Nah, let's do some calls. Remember, he's smart too.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPO, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards in Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, next to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind. When the containers get destroyed, they'll block your way. Try to take him out before
There
that
is
happens.
that one call where Master almost gives himself away there for a second. And the next one.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them. A native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athapascan. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically,
mentioned.
they're related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athapascan languages and ancient Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same
Wait a minute.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
Uh-oh. Whoop. Just hang up. So at this point in history of the games being written, Snake is part Japanese because Big Boss is part Japanese in his original background before they retconned the absolute shit out of it. And then, of course, that was no longer the case with MGS3, and Snake is now part Japanese because of paramedics' Japanese assistant that they pull out of their asses for nothing, from nothing in MGS4, just to keep the canon that Snake is part Japanese. And MGS4 even plays a flashback of Raven saying it. Blood from the east flows within your veins. It's just to justify it. But yeah, originally, Big Boss was supposed to be part Japanese, and then they kind of put that aside and gave that to Miller instead, and Peace Walker. Which is funny because now Master is talking about it. But yeah, the original background for Big Boss and Snake would have them be half Japanese. Or part Japanese, not sure what part exactly. Because you think it would be half and then it goes down to like a quarter, but the Snake is a clone. So yeah, it would be half for both. I don't know, fuck it.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute, and it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into burst. Stay out of his way. You have to hide and attack. Try a remote-controlled missile or your C4 explosives.
Yeah, it's barrels.
You have to hide and attack. Try a remote-controlled missile or
Remote-controlled missile? You mean like this? Oh hey, I can still open the codec here, nice.
The 4-man carry is a race where you have to run with 4 grown men hanging from a long stick that you carry on your back. Apparently, Raven does it with 6 men.
This was the best decision ever, putting this sentence by itself in a separate screen. Apparently, Raven does it with 6 men. Just take that out of context. There's a screenshot there. You couldn't put it all in one thing. Okay. Oh, he's repeating it. Okay.
Native Alaskan.
That is certainly a decision.
When the containers get destroyed.
Hey, that's it, pretty much. Now let's see if Meiling's call works the same as after Mantis.
Just as the boss said.
Like the screenplay book says, I doubt it.
Which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens.
Yeah, usually Snake's reactions, whatever unique calls, only play once.
Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take
Laid the foundation for MGS2?
will open that door.
What the fuck?
Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
The boss is just liquid. I'm gonna fuck around with some mic settings a little
He
bit.
copied his subjects down to the blood.
See what happens.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
Shit, they brought back. Okay.
End of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
They brought back the sliders. Okay, I think we might be good.
Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Meryl has been condemned to playing Twin Snakes with Ocelot. Okay, I've been wanting to test this. Let's see if melee has the same call as when you defeat Mantis.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
Of course
No,
not.
I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Of course not, everything is about Naomi now. Well, what do you know? The Master Collection screenplay book is wrong again. I am shocked.
What is it, Snake?
Shocked, I say. That call is not there like it says it is.
Be careful, Snake.
What a piece of garbage, man. There's so many things that are wrong in it. Okay, so we just missed out on that call completely. Which is a shame, because it's also the quote that she repeats in MGS4 as well. Oh well. Okay. Okay, Master Collection screenplay book bullshit.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Ironically, the policy of nuclear deterrence has prevented the elimination of nuclear weapons. The entire basis for determining them to be illegal has been undermined by this military policy. In other words, nuclear weapons cannot be declared illegal because we have an entrenched policy which makes them legal ipso facto. America and Russia are not the only countries with nuclear weapons. During the Cold War, the UK, France, and China publicly declared the existence of their own nuclear arsenals. Since we entered the 21st century, we have confirmed the existence of nuclear weapons programs in countries throughout Africa, the Middle East, South America, and Asia. Nukes are steadily proliferating. The 21st century is paying for the 20th century's failure to plug the holes in the NPT and for the IAEA's failure
Oh,
to
here we
tighten
go.
nuclear
The
control measures.
IAEA saga that she talks about. I forgot to call her after the torture. See, but that's the thing, Dr. Gray. If it was something that was only intended to be in the final game, but then they released this thing as the actual factual things that are there, it's kind of problematic. Especially when they have the disclaimer there that says, oh yeah, it might be wrong in some places, so they kind of warn you about it, which is fair. But then it says, when it is wrong, we will have a note that tells you about it. That implies that they did some sort of work on it, some sort of maybe testing, some sort of... None of the wrong call triggers actually have a note that says, look, this isn't actually in the game. Even though there's a disclaimer that says, look, whenever something varies from the game, we'll put a note in there. Why the fuck would they do that? It's crazy. I don't know. Just this whole Master Collection thing is just lazy as fuck. That they have that disclaimer there is just crazy. It says, don't worry, we'll put notes when something deviates from the game. And then none of those things have notes about fuck it, I don't know.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
I made the mistake of reading the disclaimer.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
Yeah, well, whatever you want to call it.
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base. It's north of the warehouse where you fought Raven.
Yeah, of course that mailing call is not there. They're all concerned about Naomi now. I guess we'll continue the IAEA calls with Nastasha. Because then she also has a lot to talk about here, about the nuclear wastewater.
The IAEA was established in 1957 to oversee peaceful as well as military applications of atomic power. But the IAEA can only investigate those countries which request an investigation. Furthermore, the timing of the inspection must be approved by the country in question. They are not allowed to do sneak inspections. The country that is being investigated can even dictate the nationality of the inspectors that they will allow in. In the late 1970s, Iraq would only allow inspectors from Bulgaria and Russia to enter the country. The IAEA does not even have the authority to level fines against countries who have committed infractions. After the Gulf War, they discovered that Iraq had been developing nuclear weapons in secret right under the investigators' noses. Unfortunately, as an organization, the IAEA just did not have the teeth to effectively stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons and technology.
He spends all this time telling you about how useless the IAEA is, basically. Which makes Ground Zero's plot very interesting.
In 1970, all 5 nuclear powers, America, the Soviet Union, France, England, and China, signed the NPT. The treaty provided that the non-nuclear equipped countries could receive assistance for peaceful applications of nuclear power. But military applications of nuclear power were strictly prohibited, and the IAEA was given the responsibility of investigating countries who were suspected of being in non-compliance with the NPT. But the IAEA could not stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons either. Not only couldn't the IAEA levy any penalties against violating nations, but it became impossible to distinguish between technologies which would lead to military development and technologies which were for civilian applications. There is no doubt about it. After the Cold War ended, the chance of a full-scale, worldwide nuclear conflagration was diminished. But on the other hand, the chances of local tactical use of nuclear weapons greatly increased. Civil wars, revolutions, regional disputes. It seems like there is a new war popping up somewhere every day, and many of them are the result of centuries-old hatred between different ethnic or religious groups. These people do not think rationally.
This is a repeated call. Okay. So she might be done for now.
It is so ironic.
I'm kind of sad we didn't get that other call with
What's up,
Megan.
Snake?
I think her calls get kind of messed up in New Game Plus.
Snake, in China they say.
Yeah, she's just repeating stuff. She's not going through her unique stuff much for some reason.
But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell.
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base.
Okay. I need to call him again. Ah, the bandana doesn't stay in the scene. Damn. Yeah. So good.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. Give Dr. Emmerich a call. There's no time.
Rapid Lair, as they call it. The name of the theme. Like you're in the presence of this beast that you know is gonna wake up. Shit is gonna go down somehow. You just don't know yet. There's no smoke here either, huh? Yeah, looks like the smoke effect is only in the laser room, the tank hangar. This is one of the closest camera angles to Snake you can get in the game. You can see the lit end, the lit end of the cigarette. Yeah, there's a little bit of design there. When you first enter the area, there's a little bit of sound design. Where it's just completely Still, no sound, no music in the background until you see it. Yeah, it's just the little things like that. Man, we weren't spoiled. We didn't know how good it was until it was gone. Sound design? What's that? Damn, you have to be this close for the cigarette to light up.
Snake, stop that launch.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Oh yeah, there's the pacing being completely fucking ruined by the pipes. Alright, how about some Fox Aid Ebola water? Fox Ebolade's water. You have the box in the water. Does that mean you can drown in the box? Yeah, it can. You can. But I think maybe my health is gonna run out first at this base. You can drown with the box on. Ooh, what's gonna go first? I don't know, might be pretty close. Maybe DO2. Fuck, I don't know. Ah, no, the life is gonna run first. I need a ration just to test it. Although it might just be the same animation. That's funny, you can drown in the box. Alright, Nostalgia has a lot to say about this water. Yeah, it sounded like it.
Stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the first floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal. That place does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking, besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something. Anytime fuel is burned in a nuclear reactor, it will always produce, as a waste product, some spent fuel mixed with highly toxic radioactive compounds. Spent nuclear fuel stays radioactive for 300 years. In other words, this material will remain lethal for the next 3 centuries. There was a time when we thought it was safe to seal nuclear waste in special containers and bury it in a layer of rock salt without much exposure to underground water. Even though we now know there are big problems with that, we still do not have an effective disposal solution. Most of the nuclear waste we produce is just shoved underground with no intention of ever processing it. It is like an ostrich with its head in the sand, no? There is a process which involves mixing the nuclear waste with low-grade uranium to convert it into a mixed oxide fuel for burning in light water reactors, usually in the form of glass logs. But MOX contaminates a nuclear reactor more quickly than low-grade uranium. It is also highly toxic. It is economically unfeasible unless the price of uranium is more than 4 times what it currently is. Not only that, you cannot ignore the danger inherent in transporting the MOX from the processing factories to the nuclear reactors. An accident could lead to radioactive contamination, or the materials could be hijacked by terrorists. No, I do not think MOX could be called a viable solution to the problem of plutonium disposal. There is only one effective use for nuclear waste: military applications. You see, after chemical reprocessing, they can separate plutonium from the nuclear waste. Nuclear weapons normally use military-grade plutonium-239 with a purity of 93 to 94%. It is made in special nuclear reactors designed for military applications. On the other hand, the plutonium in spent nuclear fuel only has a purity of about 60%. But that does not mean that spent nuclear fuel cannot be used for military applications. America has been successful in tests using weapons made from nuclear reactor-grade plutonium. That means that eventually, everyone will be able to make nuclear weapons from plutonium separated from spent nuclear fuel. Spent nuclear fuel can also be used to make depleted uranium bullets or shells. They are armor-piercing anti-tank rounds. DU is 2.5 times denser than steel and 50% denser than lead, so it makes it an extremely effective armor-piercing weapon. It can cut through tank armor like a hot knife through butter. Unfortunately, when a DU round explodes, it spreads a fine dust which, when absorbed into a body, supposedly causes terrible long-term health problems, including genetic damage. During the Gulf War, American as well as Iraqi soldiers were exposed to DU dust and suffered from radiation poisoning and other illnesses. The American government conducted research to discover whether exposure could lead to cancer or genetic damage, but the results were inconclusive. Some people think that this type of radioactive contamination is what is behind the Gulf War syndrome, but the government will not admit it.
Yeah, it'd be pretty crazy they kept using it after that. I'm just wondering what calibers the DU rounds are in. Probably the M2s, the 50s. Holy shit, Standard with another 10 gift to subs. Thank you so much, dude. What was it, yesterday that you gifted 10 subs also? Thank you so much. But yeah, that's what Snake mentions to Liquid later. Apparently it was just Big Boss's genes doing that.
They are currently doing research to find ways to transform minor actinoids, such as americium and neptunium, which are highly toxic with long half-lives, into nuclear materials with short half-lives. It is called extinction processing, but it is not being used much due to all the technical and economical problems with it. A serious program for nuclear waste treatment has yet to be established. There was a time when we thought it was safe to seal nuclear waste in special containers and bury it in a layer of rock salt without...
Okay, she's repeating stuff now. Yeah, Deep Throat is definitely gonna pick up.
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
Hurry up and get in here. I mean, there. That's where he currently is right now. Actually, I like the increasing amount of details. Oh shit, freaking autocon.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
Oh, I guess we already did this call too, that's right. No guards here, yeah, okay. So as Rex's hangar is divided into 3 areas, we can see the control room there from the bottom. It's not terribly detailed because we're all the way down here. Like you can't see through a glass or anything. But then if we go to the next area, and now it's getting a little bit clearer. And the third area just fully rendered. You can see Ocelot and Liquid in there. And you can kind of see through a little bit now.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Bust into. And I guess you wouldn't notice this on your first or even second playthrough or so, but if we look now, we can see Ocelot and Liquid walking around there. Which is funny because usually, well, usually when Kojima is God and Liquid is around, you cannot call Master for some reason. But right now, it works.
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
Get in here. I mean, shit. He's just really quick at putting on his sunglasses and hair tie. Yeah, that's true, Captain Laserpants. Wonder if that's supposed to be a parallel to this. Oh shit, he's calling. Ocelot, pass me the hair tie and sunglasses.
Snake, isn't the detonation...
Okay. Here, you can have it back. Yeah, and I'm just to specifically make you point the directional microphone at it, though. This, you kind of had to go out of your way to look at. But, yeah, I can see that being a parallel. Oh, maybe Ocelot, yeah. Thought him with Willoquism. And a little bit of time traveling, too, so he can have a different appearance there.
My butt!
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing
end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, I guess that's true to some degree. They expected people to look around, kind of respects your intelligence and curiosity, and exploring usually is interesting. Unless you're looking at the background between snakes.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Did you find the file for the override system?
Just wait a little longer. I found out a lot about the arms industry, though. After the Cold War ended, the United States slashed its defense budget by more than 15%. Naturally, the arms industry was severely affected. It resulted in an orgy of mergers and acquisitions. Some of the big arms conglomerates today are made up of what 10 years ago would have been 20 or more smaller arms companies. Arms Tech is one of those. But we lost our bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jets. Then we took a stab at civilian applications, but that was a failure too. The company was about to go belly up. Ironically, the Defense Department was in pretty much the same situation. Thanks to big budget cuts, they were forced to turn to the private sector to help fund their weapons development. On top of that, the government began to actively export their advanced weapons technology to the private sector in order to maintain a high standard of quality in the country's defense armaments. Eventually, they decided on a joint development project for new weapon systems between the DoD and the private sector. And since both sides were in such bad financial shape, that's where all the back-scratching came in. So there was another reason for the joint development of Metal Gear, huh? It wasn't just President Baker trying to keep Arms Tech afloat.
What's up, Snake?
And I haven't been able to get that call. Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
How do I love thee?
Yeah,
Let
no.
me count the ways. Have you ever heard that? It's Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Don't think too deeply about that
Barrett
one.
Browning?
I'm not sure why I said it.
What? Okay.
Snake, stop that launch.
gun neuron activation. Browning. Quick, do a cartwheel flip over the doorway.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Yeah, so basically Liquid and Ocelot, they know they're being watched by Snake, and they're just saying a bunch of things that they want him to hear. Oh shit, that's right, I have no health. There's a 3rd camera there. There's a... I guess with the body armor we could survive a hit. Let's see if he respawns there. The 3rd camera is not a regular camera that alerts when it sees you. They're just watching Snake, they're listening in on them. They're just saying a bunch of things that they want Snake to believe, that they have the codes ready, that Meryl's alive, that that Ocelot didn't find any keys on Snake, you know, all that stuff. Having Snake here, that it's ready to launch, so that you want to put in the key again. Yep. Alright, this time we might actually have more than 10 alerts. So the way it works here is if you have 10 alerts, or fewer than that, then the rat will have the key. But if you have over 10 alerts, the key will be in the water. Since I've been fucking around quite a bit during this run, I'm pretty sure... yeah, the rat's probably not there. Although he does take a second to come out sometimes. Nah, we definitely have more than 10 alerts in this, so we'll search. There's a few Let's fix spots where it could be. Damn. Okay. A little bit of health here. Oh, nice. Got it. Okay. That's actually in the water. And we didn't even find the other time bomb. There's like 6 or 7 spots where it could be in the water, and it's random. And you can also find another time bomb in there. Yeah. Although the best spot is the one below the little bridge where you come in. He knows a bigger talk, but that's what they use Decoy Octopus for, to make Snake believe that they also had the DARPA Chief's code. That's the one they're missing.
Got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
Honestly, it's a little bit silly that you can use the emergency system to arm it. And there's no on-off switch in the control room to tell if it's armed or not, but okay.
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left terminal in the control room. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered. You found the card key, right?
That's not Stinger, the guy. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. These two here are regular cameras that alert and seal off the room, and then the gas poisons you, and there's nothing you can do about it if you get caught. The one up here is a special, like, cutscene camera. Oh, I never even thought about that. If they did have the code, could they use it to deactivate it? Oh, it doesn't matter because the DARPA Chief's dead.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
All Snake had to do was unplug these laptops. Maybe bring it with him. Destroy it somehow, I don't know. Also, the thing that never quite made sense to me is that the PAL thing is for the nuke itself, not for Rex. But effectively, they're using it as an activation switch for Rex. But you think it's just tied to the warhead, not Rex itself. Especially since Liquid mentions, what does he say exactly? This base is full of spare nuclear warheads. So was he gonna launch more than one? And when he's talking about fighting the whole world? So they have you believe that the PAL key is for the warhead first, but really it's just for Rex. The other warheads he was going to launch after that too. I don't know. You think they couldn't? They could have fired up Rex anyway. They just didn't want to. I don't know, man. The cockpit opens when you input the last PAL key. So it's like Snake activated Rex, not the warhead. I don't know. It's just a subtle little detail that the... Shit, I don't remember actually. I don't remember if it's also in the original, or is it Twin Snakes thing? Sometimes I mix those things up. I think when Liquid's next to it, you can see that the cockpit Rex is slightly cracked open. Yeah, effectively it's just for Rex, not for the warheads. Because otherwise they would have to deal with a different PAL for every warhead. And maybe the decommissioned ones don't, I don't know. We'll take a look at the cockpit actually, before and after.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
Master gets increasingly impatient.
Freeze that key. Get somewhere cold.
You caught Snake?
Yeah, I don't think I like New Game Plus for Meiling's calls. There's a bunch I didn't play.
War, he sung, is toil and trouble. Honor but an empty bubble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble too?
That was probably too early. Yeah. We're rich. HK magazines. Infinite magazine glitch. Actually, I'm pretty sure the FAMAS magazines are even more rare and expensive. There we go. Do it. The arm. Snake practicing his reloads. Forgot to look at there's a couple cool camera angles in the first area. We'll do it on the way back. Overall, there's a whole bunch of camera angles here centered around Rex and all these different areas. They're kind of cool and don't look at them often. Yeah, Liquid is kind of talking about the spare nuclear warheads as if he can make use of them. Yeah, I mean, they already did that because originally the exercise was gonna have a dummy warhead, and then Otacon says that they replaced dummy with a real one. So they grabbed one of the decommissioned warheads and put it on Rex. Oh shit. That's what I get for looking at the railgun.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
It's kind of crazy that even when you have physical access to it, you can't somehow rearm it or recycle it. So there it is, the cockpit is just sealed shut right now. But later when we input the third key, it should be slightly cracked open when Liquid is just about to jump in. So it seems to me that the PAL key activates Rex, not so much the warhead. Nice. The Vulcan cannons with the cover on them. One of these covers falls off in MGS4, and you can see all 6 barrels instead of just the one that's lined up with the hole. Laser dig.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Just put it in your ass, no?
Now you've got to warm it. You need to find someplace hot.
Master, you're getting kind of impatient there. Maybe he really wants to save the world.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil. Those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it. That is why the world must never forget Hiroshima and Nagasaki. nuclear weapons are destructive enough to kill every living thing on Earth, and to render the planet uninhabitable for tens of thousands of years. In the history of mankind, there has never been a weapon created which was not later used. If we do not do something, we are just going to blow ourselves up. There's no doubt about it. As long as nuclear weapons exist, we have the sword of Damocles hanging over our heads.
Well, there is that story where they tried to warn the civilian population before the nuclear strikes, right? They dropped a bunch of like messages, pamphlets, telling them to evacuate. There's something about that I recall slightly. I don't know, I haven't really looked at the history of it all, but I think that's the thing. And then most people just ignored it. But they did try to warn population before strikes.
Those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it.
I think they actually dropped a bunch of paper pamphlets on it first. Not that that's justifiable use of it, but yeah. The whole thing is just messy, as you'd imagine. I mean, those bombs are relatively weak, especially compared to what's available today. It's just crazy. Let's take a look at a couple of these here. Nice. Sounds like a crazy idea, but maybe one of these days I'll do a playthrough where we get every camera angle. I don't know if that's even doable. Damn. But some of these are really cool. I didn't really see them much. Doesn't beat the one in the urinal though. Eugene was like, just place the camera in the urinal. Hey, what's up, Amanda? Yeah, it could be an idea. There's probably some I've never even seen myself. Oh, that's a cool one. Yeah, what reason would you have to press against this wall here otherwise? Yeah, it sounds like a huge amount of work. But, you know, they put a lot of work into it. You can kind of see the platform at the top there when the elevator goes up. Actually, we need to look at that once we get to the top. I think it might be easier to look at it. Let's see down here, maybe. Nah. The water. Thank you for the giant ass, Dr. Ginger. Here, have some HK magazines. 60, 70 bucks a pop. Oh, I got the pin too. Nice. Man, if only the pin would be like a giant pin when you do that. If you were as lurking and pinning asses in place. Good to know. I forgot to do this call.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Before Naomi got arrested. If you do it before Naomi gets arrested, then she'll also say something about it.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Boss goes with 105.
No one
Thank
else
you so
can
much.
hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not
Nanomachines.
sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
What about Naomi?
Sorry, Snake. I'm still
Someplace hot. What about Naomi? Oh, okay.
Naomi's an enemy spy? I can't believe it.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Snake, Leave it to Colonel Campbell. You've got to concentrate on re-inputting that detonation code.
You're right.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake, but right now you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
What is it, Snake? Be careful, Snake.
Mei-Ling doesn't have anything to say right now.
What's up, Snake? In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have...
Yeah, she's just useless in New Game Plus. Almost none of her unique calls play, it seems. Hey, what's up, Elmer? Funky, welcome in, guys. Now we'll just wait a minute in here. And then there's another call. There's a total of 3 calls where Master almost gives himself away. This being one of them, where he gets a little bit too excited about the card changing shape for the last time. Then there's the one where he talks about Snake being half Japanese. And I guess we haven't done in this one because Meryl died, of course. But if you survive the torture, he also gets genuinely pissed at Ocelot for putting a bomb in Snake's items if you resist the torture. And apparently that was all Ocelot's idea. Liquid didn't know about it. So when you find out and you call him, he's like genuinely pissed at Ocelot. There's like 3 calls I can think of where he almost blows his cover. Be soon. Yep, there we go.
The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
Uh-oh. You see, Snake, I really want to save the world from Metal Gear. I never heard you so excited. Hey, Bosher, thank you for the 15 months. Well, actually, it's molten steel. Yeah, everybody just calls it the lava, yeah. It's steel, but yeah. That's okay, everybody just says lava. Fuck it. Actually.
Looks like you changed the shape correctly. The last card key goes in the far right terminal in the control room. But be careful. If you're in a cold place for too long, it'll change back to its original shape. You need to hurry.
Hey, he really helped out during the Mantis fight.
You did it! That's the last one! Hurry to the control room!
Well, Campbell's pretty excited too. I don't know, whatever the fuck it can be contained in. The reason for the blast furnace to even be on the base at all, we did the call about it earlier, is so they can build their own construction materials, because it's hard to import things without an airport. So yeah, that's what a blast furnace is. Maybe it's just really hot cheese. Yeah, sure. There's enemies. There were enemies in the blast furnace. They just don't come down there. And now there's gonna be enemies in the warehouse where you fight Raven. And then there's that one enemy in Rex's hangar right before the control room. But generally speaking, there's very, very few enemies and guard interactions in MGS1. There's actually very little sneaking that's strictly necessary if you know what you're doing and where to go. So it's mostly just repeated boss battles one after the other, yeah. Not too many guard interactions. Like, I'm gonna flip one guy on the way there. Jerry Boo, thank you for the 84 months. I think they mentioned something like there's no airport. So, yeah. Here we go.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi.
Not
is what
lead?
the Colonel says true?
Yes.
Lead and brass.
But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia?
I guess Funky missed it when I said hi earlier.
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big
I
brother.
actually looked at the uniform. It was there, yeah.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound.
He doesn't even know how old she is.
I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed
30s
for the day
probably.
I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's
You
no time for
double-crossed
that.
me.
Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear.
God damn.
Okay, Snake?
Contrast between this delivery. That's the one line. Snake's line in Twin Snakes is so bad. Like, if I had to show anybody the difference between the two games, I would show him this line for Snake. Colonel, you double-crossed me. Colonel, you double-crossed me. Hey, what are you doing?
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
Hal, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not a computer, I'm a human. My grandfather taking part in the Manhattan Project, my father being born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb. I hated every part of that. My name, my father, my grandfather. It felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize that I was blessed. At least I know who I am, where I came from. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
Nastasia, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you know anything about Fox Die and the real nature of this
I'm
operation?
just looking at her right now.
Sorry,
shaking his head.
not been told anything about that.
Don't tell him.
That's funny. The Colonel said almost exactly the same thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound sarcastic. I believe you.
It's extremely cold there, Snake.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
Remember that line in the elevator with Otacon? Watch out, Snake. The guys who stole my stealth prototype are in there with you. Alright. Okay, now since we've got the hotkey in here, we want to stay less than 60 seconds, I think. That's easy, just flip this guy and go. We call him again.
Colonel, what's new with Naomi?
She's being interrogated, Snake. Leave her to me. You just worry about stopping Metal Gear. Please, Snake. I consider you my friend. Please believe that. Snake, we're just about out of time. Get to the control room.
Very important to smoke cigarettes here. I wanted to take a look up here. I guess it goes through that. Okay. Okay, now I don't know where this guy is. Where the hell does he go? It disappears. He just stops there for a minute, maybe. The cockpit should still be sealed shut. Yep.
So Naomi used Fox dye to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it. Hurry up and get to the control room. Input that last key.
Excited, aren't we?
Snake, the surveillance camera. When you insert the card key, don't let it see you. Try using your chaff. You could probably use a box, too.
Why are you backseating this late in the game?
Snake, the surveillance camera.
You still haven't input the final card key.
Okay. Let's get fiddled. Why not cigarettes? He puts the cigarettes in the USB port. Breaks the laptop, saves the world.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
I know, it's like some sort of string instrument or something.
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Is it one of those times? Oh, she does answer, okay.
Snake, you are in danger. Get out of there.
Yeah, but how?
Isn't there someone who knows this base? Dr. Emmerich, maybe he can do something.
Imagine if you changed the name to Liquid there. And all these people are fucking dead or unavailable. Okay.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
Otacon!
Almost there. Hold on.
Damn, how many of these are there?
Snake? Do it for me, Snake.
If you look at Liquid there. Oh, now he's calling me, okay.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
When the door opens, you can get a better camera angle on Liquid. He's actually there the whole time. Yep.
Snake, what are you doing? Go after Liquid!
Snake, what are you doing? Go after Liquid.
Sure, thank you for your 59 months resub that I could just tell in advance was gonna happen now. Nah, you can't call him. It would have been funny as fuck if Snake instantly changed the name from Master to Liquid in the codec memory. Kind of like Raiden does in MGS2 immediately from Bliskin to Snake as soon as he learns it. Damn, that would have been another parallel there.
What are you doing? The door is open, Snake. Hurry up and go after Liquid.
We can actually make him run around quite a bit here. See how he runs that way? And then if you look at him, he keeps going for a while. Also, yeah, that's more than slightly. The cockpit is just open, almost complete. I thought it was a little bit of a smaller opening, just a little crack. No, it's quite a bit open. If we go back, Liquid actually comes back here. Not exactly there, but here. Just oh fuck! Oh no! He actually got me. No. Wait, maybe not. Wait a second. Wait a minute. It doesn't seal the door anymore now. Anyway, he is. Oh, there he is. You can see his head poking out there. So he comes back slightly, not all the way, just halfway. Wait, did they not seal the door anymore now? They don't? It does nothing. I guess because Otacon hacked it. Oh, okay. We're gonna have some alerts for nothing. The camera's looking around. That's right. Otacon hacked the door, so it just never seals again. These cameras just... Hello? Yeah, it just does nothing. Is he still there? Yep. And then every time you reload this area, he runs back there. And if you try to leave, there's just an invisible barrier that pushes you back. There's nothing you can do. Be interesting to maybe glitch past it, see what happens. Maybe reset some events. And if you look at him, he's got his little waiting animation. I don't know what he's doing there. Slapping himself in the face. Nah, you can't hit him with anything. And of course everybody's first thought is shoot him somehow. Do something to him. Nah, he just doesn't have a hitbox. Steel abs. I'll save one round for this. The radon or Liquid just don't have a hitbox. It'd be so easy to just fuck it up here. Unfortunately, there isn't a whole lot you can do to mess with him. I think he only does that animation like once or twice. On that. If I reload, he'll do it again. Come on, don't be shy, do it. No, don't take a picture of me. Oh shit. I forget which one was there. Fuck it, I'll just put on the other memory card. Big fan. Alright. Oh yeah, maybe I'll do the singer thing. Actually, let me empty it a little bit because it's easier to do it here than the fight. Fuck up the radon. Good thinking. So you need 9 hits for first phase. Well, maybe keep one more just in case I miss.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
We should look for a weak point, or a weakness, maybe.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving.
The less you maneuver, remote control missile.
You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
I am a military analyst and an expert on high-tech weapons, but I don't know anything about Metal Gear. Why don't you ask Dr. Emmerich? It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be able to confuse it for a little while.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Radome stands for Radar Dome. It is a cover, protecting a super-sensitive electronic scanning array. Almost all modern combat aircraft have them. It is not just a radar system in there. That radome probably contains infrared sensors, motion detectors, and other equipment too. It is like a combination of eyes, ears, and nose all rolled into one. If you could destroy that, you might have a chance.
What's a weak point? It's a weakness. Like, what?
First, use a Stinger missile to destroy the radome and disable its electronics.
Destroy Metal Gear! We're out of time! If you can't do it, I'll have to resort to my last option.
Last option?
We have a submarine prepared to deliver a full nuclear strike on the base.
What the hell?
Destroy Metal Gear!
I saw it in President Baker's top-secret files. Rex has a free electron laser mounted on its belly.
When it's
a
belly,
laser weapon
it's a
that
dick.
discharges a laser beam into an electron beam that's been accelerated using giant magnets. It can generate an incredible amount of energy, pretty close to 100 megawatts. That's 10 times greater than any other laser out there.
Well, see, that's the thing. When they do actually decide to nuke the base, they don't use a submarine. They use the Spirit bombers and AWACS and whatnot. But maybe somehow it's either Campbell is not telling the truth there, or maybe Houseman didn't know about the submarine. Nah, I don't know. It's weird because it's it's somehow, even though they mention that there's a submarine ready to strike the base, they don't use it when they do decide to strike the base. So let's deal with that.
Destroy Metal Gear!
If Rex steps on you, it'll be all over. Be very careful when he gets close. Rex is equipped with anti-tank missiles on both of his knees. They're a laser semi-active homing type that doesn't use wires. The shooter uses a laser illuminator to bounce a laser beam off the target. After that, the missile uses the light reflected off the target to home in on it. Fortunately, the missiles are tipped with heat rounds and not anti-personnel warheads. But if they hit you directly, you'll be sorry. Be careful.
Yeah, it's pretty much the Patriots stopping the nuclear strike on the base. Retconned into it, of course.
The railgun uses magnetism to fire projectiles. By perfecting the process of shell acceleration, the railgun is able to fire a projectile with a muzzle velocity of over 100 kilometers per second. It was originally going to be used as a part of SDI to shoot down enemy ICBMs outside the atmosphere. It's ironic that now it's going to be used to deliver a nuclear warhead.
Houseman kinda suffers the same fate as... Well, I should say Ames suffers the same fate as Jim Houseman later. It's... Maybe we'll read it, it's interesting.
Rex is the first actual prototype model, but they've been doing virtual prototyping for a while now. They pop it into a VR simulation while it's still in the design phase.
Yeah, it doesn't really do
They can
any
make
damage.
improvements to the design while testing it under all sorts of simulated conditions. So even though it's a prototype, it's extremely well designed. Be careful. If Rex steps on...
It just meant that it wasn't decided yet. Maybe retcon just has negative connotations to it, in which it does some sort of damage. That's not the case between MGS1 and 2. Nothing really does that. But it just wasn't written yet, is what I meant. Let's fuck with the door. Or maybe... actually, I don't know. There should be... Oh, maybe it's the second phase. As epic as it looks, the Rex fight is like the easiest in the game. Hey, good thing I kept an extra stinger. He lost me. There's actually a door here. Won't open.
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've got to stop Metal Gear.
There's the call. We're trying to get through the door.
What the hell are you doing, Snake?
Now, out. The Snake is gonna say something different.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
See, I would shoot, but unfortunately I'm out of ammo.
Now!
I'm out of missiles.
In front of you!
You're good.
I can
I'm out of
finally
missiles. I'm out of missiles.
taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
I'm out of missiles.
An undying shadow in a world of light.
You're
But
good.
soon,
I'm out of missiles.
soon,
I'm out of missiles.
finally
You're good. I'm out of missiles.
So yeah, it's kind of cool that it changes there if you have no ammo, but perhaps, you know, the other version is more iconic.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Fox is dead. Your grip has gotten stronger.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah, but if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
Rex is equipped with anti-tank missiles on...
I'm just repeating stuff.
If you could shoot a Stinger missile directly into the cockpit,
What now?
if you could shoot a Stinger missile directly into the cockpit,
Oh yeah, now we gotta pick up some ammo. That's right. Fuck. Because you don't want to walk away from that. Ooh, still got me. Yeah, generally the worst thing you can do is look away from Rex, because those missiles will get you. Other than that, it's pretty simple. Step to the side for the machine gun, step away for the laser, and repeat. And get close for the missiles. You can also sidestep both for some reason. Damn, we're just in laser range now? Yeah, all he's doing is pissing on me. Oh, there we go. You can kind of manipulate which attack is going to use depending on how close you are. Like the laser is close range, machine gun is medium range, and the missiles are... But maybe this much? Yep. So how's our ultimate super weapon going, Liquid? Long range missiles, and then I don't even know if I need to move there for that. Maybe not. Oh shit, I don't have a stun grenade. Oh, you already lost me. It's over.
If you can shoot a Stinger missile directly into the cockpit.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough? For warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Bisexual.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man.
The crime of what
He
now?
truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You know, when I think about it, Jim Houseman's voice acting is probably the best in Twin Snakes.
President ordered this?
He's still pretty decent in Twin Snakes.
I have complete authority here.
He's the least offensive one.
Plan on explaining a nuclear attack
Too
on
bad he's only
Alaska
there
to
for
the
like 2
media.
seconds.
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. Bisexual. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
he says you two are an embarrassment from the 70s. Yeah, maybe.
I don't have it.
He's still pretty good. He's the best
that's
in comparison.
You two are an embarrassment.
You can't be allowed to live.
Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no
I
way
think I
out.
actually liked the delivery of his first line more in Twin Snakes. Roy Campbell's been to live no duty. That's crazy.
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
I think overall they're all just inferior. No matter what. Some might be trying more than others, but
It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
you double cross
If
me.
you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
That made me the whole fucking time. It reminds me what Nastasha was talking about. Suitcase-sized nuke really missing. Is that one of them? I forgot to go through his different faces, actually. There aren't too many calls here because everybody's arrested, dead, asleep, unavailable.
Snake, I don't know anything about fighting, but you've got to beat Liquid.
What? How do I punch? Metal's dead. Deep Throw's dead. Master was a fake. Campbell's arrested. Maybe Nastasha.
Snake, it is just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win. Snake, are you okay?
Don't give up.
See, on extreme, when you fall off, you fall off. Snake doesn't grab onto the Rex. If you cross the line, you will fall. It's a pretty big difference. I wanted to go through how the different phases work. In the first phase, he just kind of mocks you.
What's wrong, Snake?
He's just talking shit mostly. Approaching slowly and then laughing. Sometimes I think he also runs back instead of attacking. If you do this in Twin Snakes, he can't hit you, 'cause it's very well programmed. Yeah, he just runs back sometimes.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, he does one attack and one just run away.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh shit, I pushed too early. Even when you chase him around, he does nothing until he starts evading a little bit. Once he stops like 2 or 3 times. It's not until he gets to the second phase that he says, "Nice shot." That's when he really starts attacking, counter-attacking.
Nice shot!
So now he counter-attacks with 2 punches. Stomp. He's got the headbutt, charge. Yeah, he's not just mocking Snake anymore. He's actively attacking.
It's going to blow!
And then he's got this cool counter-attack if you try to grab him. Oh nice, he actually didn't throw me off this time. And not even the ninja does that when you try to grab him. Yeah, that's usually what happens. And then, when we get into the last phase, the third phase, where he has low health, let's see if we can get a good combo here. Shit, I didn't mean to crawl there.
Nice shot!
Oh shit. I can't get a good combo.
What's wrong, Snake?
How does he do so much more damage than Snake and still thinks he's inferior?
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
The last phase, he actually gets weaker and he goes down when you kick him. And he counterattacks with a full combo of punch, punch, kick. Just like Snake. Strangely, during this phase, he also counterattacks the flip. Which does a little tiny bit of damage. We can do some dancing. We gotta work on our coordination here. That's better. Oh my god, it's almost like the twins or something. Of course, we have the last mechanic of the fight that got completely removed from Twin Snakes. That is, even if you drain his health, you still have to throw him off Rex, or it will never end. But in order to have a cool cutscene instead, in Twin Snakes, they just completely deleted that. This is kind of dangerous. Get out of here. The better game.
Meryl?
Chat has killed Meryl. I'm shocked.
Meryl.
Forgive me. Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing.
Meryl. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
Come on, hustle!
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
My tuxedo. I really like the sound effect for some reason. Alright, it's time to bust out the second controller. Which is refusing to connect for some reason. I sure hope we don't run out of time, because we only have 10 minutes. Deep S6, thank you for 58 months. Let me sort this shit out. What? Okay. Roller 2. Well, the idea with Rex working again, I mean, it's MGS4, so... But I figured all the sensors that got destroyed and radon got replaced with the Mark IIIs. The Mark III could just plug into anything. Rex, GW, whatever. Random doors, Shadow Moses, Ottoman's lab. Just anything, huh? Then you have that explanation Ottoman has in MGS4. Oh, we're running a Rex emulator in parallel on my computer. Oh, fuck. So yeah, this 10-minute timer does nothing, because the strike on the base never happens. So I don't know what all this shaking and exploding in the background is. Just gives it some urgency. But yeah, the timer doesn't do anything. Come on, Autocar. It takes 2 steps and he gets caught.
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake,
Wow,
jump
he
in.
killed this guy. Nice. Last save here.
They've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
I guess I should have done this call before the alert.
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
And when she says this will probably be your last save,
Snake, are you okay?
I guess it's
Come
if
on,
you
Snake, you can do it.
if you close the codec. Now she doesn't answer anymore. Good job, man. Did you kill somebody?
Snake, hold on.
Well, we got those guys at the checkpoint here, which with the second controller we can't move because reasons.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint.
Bye-bye.
Here they come.
So this might be some leftover thing in the game from debugging, maybe playtesting, some sort of development thing that's got left in there. But you can move with these guys with the second controller. Yeah, we'll just do one. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I don't even know how he ended up there. The M60 all aiming at him. I don't know, it's just kind of funny. They have no collision, they just go through anything. And you can despawn them by walking into the abyss, the loading screens. And Ottoman's head turns with a gun.
Snake, let's go.
Bye-bye.
Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
They figured it wasn't worth it and just left.
You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
So the escape tunnel actually goes on forever. It depends on how many hits you land on him. So like he's got a hidden health bar, a certain amount of hits before it's over. Otherwise, the tunnel just keeps repeating. No. Nah, I tried. The only other thing I found out that Controller 2 can do is skip the cutscene at the end where Naomi is, you know, repeating the main message of the game. Let's do the dog birds. Yeah, who knows if there's... I think people have tested things now that it was discovered that the second controller moves thing. Pretty sure somebody just tested everything in the game. But who knows? Boys, enjoy the ending. Oh yeah, since we have the tuxedo again, Best Is Yet to Come will fade into the main MGS theme for the credits.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
A dud!
Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry
Oh, shit!
I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Bisexual. Till today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being
Everything
a
in that
spectator
turd's
life.
path turned into shit.
I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Told you guys it will fade into the theme. Just after someone uses the shit in our mouth, of course. It's just an extra thing that happens on the Tuxedo playthrough, the third playthrough. And yeah, it also makes it so there's no like animals in the background and stuff. I guess it wouldn't go well with this. Maybe you can almost express yourself freely. Almost. What are you so afraid of saying? Almost. Hey, Electus, thank you for 91 months. Yeah, and that's straight to the gulag.
Right on.
Thank you for the ride-ons.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
The meaning of life is
Humans
dog
can choose
buttholes.
the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
I've got one last crazy little detail for you guys. You can pause the game here. Between Naomi's little final speech there and Ocelot's final phone call, you can pause the game. Like, what the fuck? Just in case. I don't know. It's just wild. You can pause here. But yeah, Naomi's saying that because that's the main theme of the game, not being tied to your genetic fate. And of course, Fox Die being literally your genetic fate kills you based on your genetic sequence. And Snake escapes that as the main theme of the game. Yeah, I don't know why you can pause here, but it's awesome.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
We don't get to hear about Solidus if you get the Otacon ending. But, well, we got the Mera ending a couple other times. Maybe once during the process of unlocking everything. So, big, chunky, really messy stats, in-depth story run. Just a lot of fucking around with things. So the stats always end up being really chunky like that. Nice. Only 10 rations. So it says both items used and special items. I guess that's what you have unlocked. So it does keep track. But it seems that at least the bandana, probably stealth as well. It didn't matter for a big boss. Well, anyway, I guess that'll be it for today, guys. Tomorrow we are going to get started with VR missions. Actually, if I do a pretty decent session, we might be able to start and finish all the VR missions. Maybe do first place and all. We'll see. But that's the next thing on the table. VR missions, unlock all that good stuff, all the trailers, all the ninja missions, mystery mode, variety mode. Lots of cool stuff in MGS1 VR. So I hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I will see you tomorrow. We'll go into rerun mode for now. Oof, I'm slowly fighting off this cold as I do this. I think it's going away. Wait, that's the wrong source. I put fucking Johnny Bravo's Miller there for the call. Whoops. Hold on, I gotta do something about this, actually. Live editing. It is day 3, and we're gonna go fight Mantis. Just where we left off. Got a few saves on the memory card for him to talk about. The Loaf, Merchant, Second Nod, Cereal, Safi, good to see everyone. Spray Paint, what's up? Sneaky Lucky, hey, welcome in everybody. Quad enjoyers. Alright. We were just gonna fight Mantis here. Technically, I already did that one unique game over you get with Meryl, but we'll have to get another one to get the statue calls. Oh, the timer. I always forget something. There we go.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Hey, Angry Short Round, thank you for